Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hey, Farmer Marks. Hey, Scurvy. How's it going? We're back on the farm. I thought I had left myself in a little bit better times on the farm, so I am fast forwarding a bit to get to daylight. I do apologize. I was thought I was further in the morning, but I think I was waiting for the bread prices to go up, and they just weren't going up. So I started the morning off selling the rest of my bread, so hence why I've got some money in the bank. So now I've just been running around topping up all the productions like I usually do. We just did the mining stuff. I don't know why I keep trying to make so much fertilizer and seed, but I do keep this little thing going all the time. So the only thing we have to do today is we have to harvest the few maple trees that we have down. So we'll have to buy the whatever we need to harvest or pick up the maple sap. So we'll wait for daylight. Oh, and we were going to sell silage. This is probably going to save. That's right. We are waiting for silage too. But my bread prices were all dropping. As soon as it turned January, they all started to drop. So I definitely missed the top prices, but we still made like 12. We were getting like 2.5 million for these four breads. We haven't sold. We don't have much of these other ones, so we didn't sell them. Okay, silage. Look at noticed I have rubies. Ooh, I have to go pick up my rubies. That's the first time we've gotten some of those. Okay, silage. We're not going there to sell it. Because we have to own it, apparently, I think is what I ran into last week. So I just want to watch the animal dealer. That's where I normally sell it. I think most people sell it at the animal. Keep going, keep going. Did I pass it? No. So it should be starting to drop. Oops, I didn't want to get out of there. All these other places don't have it set properly, so I won't sell to there. I'm not really picky about the price. I just want it to be. I just want to get the 30 million out of my hair. Let's get out of here. We also sold a whole bunch of our pellets last week too. I think I mentioned that on Sunday stream. So I haven't played since Sunday. I played, I think, a little bit after stream. And then I've been working on the model for the cargo shipping crane that I purchased a few weeks ago. So right now it's just a simple placeable, just to get the scale is what I was trying to get. And then I ran into a problem with one of the files or one of the parts being way too big. The game didn't like it at all. That's the term. Downside of working. Oh, I'm stuck in the sign. Oh, no problem. I'm seriously so. Oh, Billy, welcome in, Billy. I have thought about doing some YouTube Blender videos. It's just time, like but I've been giving it a lot of thought since yesterday. So I think I'm gonna write down some ideas of just some short videos, nothing too crazy long or anything like that, but just some basic navigation. I was helping out Brew the other night too. Same idea where he had taken a whole building and put it into Blender, and all he was trying to do was make the roof a separate material. And he was having a lot of problems with that too. The hard part is the versions, I think, right? Like I'm using 3.5. He was using one of the 2.9 versions, which again is supposed to be one of the better ones for the i3D exporter from what but I don't know about the latest one because Giants did release an update to the i3D add-on last year. So, but I've seen Shy Wizards using 4.0 with the i3D, but I couldn't use 4.0 because of some of the other add-ons I have installed. Which is, you know, like anything, when a version goes up, if the person that made the add-on doesn't release a newer version, then your add-on becomes obsolete. And a lot of times I haven't saved where I got the add-on from. So that's my other big thing. Right, so I guess I should have done this when it was fuller. If I switch to that, then I can bring everybody up to speed. I'll show you what it looks like what I'm talking about. So I purchased the cargo shipping model. This is it raw, like this is the way it came. And this is 5 times larger than what I'm using in game. So not super detailed, but it's all the little pieces, like it's over 1,000 pieces. So I put all the pieces together so I could scale it down to the size I wanted. And then when I put it in Giants Editor, I put this top section all as one piece, and it totally did not like that at all. Even the editor didn't like it. It goes, it's way too big. The shapes file is way too big. I don't know why. It's not super high in polys. Like it's only like 600,000, that is, but that's not super big. You know, we still got lots of room, but it didn't like it at all. So now I've been breaking it back down because I've got the scale. So right now I've got it down to this piece, and of course I've got a whole bunch of stuff hidden. So I thought about doing a short video on how to separate pieces, right? And some of the hotkeys that you use. So for anybody that's interested, this is my latest little project. I'm not sure how right now. It's just a simple placeable, so it won't work. Doesn't work. It's just for show right now. But you got to start somewhere, right? It's about the scale, because it, like I said, this is like 5 times too big. The boat's like the cargo ship was like this size, like down here. So yeah, like I said, Billy. So like I said, like I said, I need to come up with some topics and start off with the beginning kind of thing. Like, you know, do I need to make one on how to put the Giants editor or pad plugin in, right? Like, and then do one that's just some basic navigation. There's lots of videos out there, though. There are lots of people out there that do videos. The only thing I find is it's always the version, because every version they don't really change some of the hotkeys, but the navigating around Blender changes a little bit from version to version. But if you have any topics, you know how to get a hold, put it in Discord, ping me, send me a topic in Discord or something. Like I said, I haven't written anything down yet. I haven't written any down. Like I said, I was thinking about it like almost all night. Like you can see the maple syrup's ready. And a lot of people, I think, expect that, you know, even like you can't just go into again, most of the videos out there aren't specific to building or like for buildings. There's lots of, I think there's more for I've never really looked for vehicles for farm sim, but a lot of the building ones are like specific to like putting in the maps or putting in lights or making door animations. But okay, chat will just keep going through. Okay, so we need to drive this guy. We can unhook this. Let's turn our lights on. We might as well drive over. Exactly, Billy. It's the yeah. Well, the good thing is you already have a good knowledge of the XML and using Blender or using the Giants editor, right? And there's one thing in Blender that I know a lot of people may not even know about, but when you bring an uh, object from Giants editor as an OBJ, it keeps the UV map, which is important. Now, it doesn't keep other layers of UV maps, so I'll go more into that in a video. But so one thing is that you don't need to redo the UV map, which is what places the texture in its location, so you don't have to worry about messing that up. Now, if it's a vehicle one, yes, you do mess it up. So that's the downside. Vehicle ones are a whole other can of worms. Like when I was trying to do that trailer for you, I couldn't fix the trailer. Like I couldn't bring the trailer back out of Blender. I know what I needed to do. I just didn't have the time to break it all back down again. That's what I'm debating about this this crane right now is do I make it a vehicle? Well, it's going to be a vehicle, but do I retexture it as a vehicle or do I leave it as a with its own, it has its own texture file, but I'm trying to decide if I'm going to redo the textures on it and use Giants, colors and stuff like that. Again, it's another large project that I don't know if it'll ever get it working. Actually, there's a good possibility. The hard part's already done. Like putting it into size, and it will go into Giants editor. Like if I go in right now that we get some daylight, right? So right now, of course, like I said, we don't have any good place on this map, I don't think. Oh, I'm trying to, right? And I don't have the cargo ship, but on my game save, it looks pretty good. But that's the idea, is that it would be my whole plan or thought about this. My plan, it's not, it's not going to be my plan, is going to be built into the map, the next map. And it would be, it'd be purchased with the land, and it will only move along you can't quite see the rail, but it is on rails, right? So like I said, the making it this size was the hard part. So right now it's there. It probably shows the big error right now. Yeah, so you can see the shapes file is I can't remember what Alcoa is, but I think it's pretty close to the same Alcoa size, if I remember correctly. And that's just the top part is causing that error. Just the whole boom section is all one piece. So, like I said, I've already solved it, so it's already should be fine. I'm trying to figure out why it's showing me all this, because that means I haven't saved the i3D. Because I know I've already started to edit this, so I'm curious to why it's still showing me the error and showing me the whole model. But that's what I've got done so far. And the other part I ran into is it doesn't fit the 12-meter containers. It's not wide enough. That's right. I just realized that. So I got kind of upset about that because I didn't even think about it. It looked like it was fine. And then when I grabbed a 12-meter container, like the log trailer, the 12-meter ones, it doesn't fit through. So I got kind of discouraged. And I went and played Eden Craft for the last 2 days. They said I keep coming up with more and more building ideas. More ideas than I have time for. Where's this stuff under again? No, oh, it's under this stuff, right? No, wrong one. I'm not reading the titles. There we go. I guess I should have showed off the bridges too. I have already have done 2 new bridges. Like I said, I'm already talking about the future. All about FS25 now. Oh, thank you, Farming Trucker. I was lurking and eating too, like Billy. Not quite like Billy. I woke up and yeah, made breakfast and was sitting there eating breakfast there. Where are we here? If you guys aren't following either of these 2 great streamers, give them a click, give them a follow. You're playing Seven of Dies. I still haven't cracked that open yet. Hey, UTV nerd. Oh, I saw you. You were on Dajnet's stream last night, I think, or yesterday. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Oh.
Speaking of the guy, there he is.
How are you doing today?
Good. How's it going?
No, not too bad. I guess you weren't listening to my stream like 5 minutes ago, were you? Because you were in Farming Truckers or in the Discord.
Yeah, I was listening to his. I didn't even know you were live.
I just showed off my latest project. I don't even know if you've seen it yet.
Nope, I didn't. I just didn't know until he said he was going to raid you that you were live because I've been killing zombies and not paying attention.
I was just saying, yeah, I bought that when it went on sale, last month or April? I think it was April. And I just haven't cracked it open yet. Okay, so since Dave's here, we'll do it again. So this is the latest thing. I purchased something on Turbo Squid. So I had to reduce it by a fifth, or make it a fifth the size that it came. So I've managed to do that. But it was over 1,000 pieces. So to make it easier to scale, I was putting everything together, and it doesn't need to be all separate anyway, right? But I put the whole top section together, and it totally blew the shaders file like out of the water. So I'm now, now that I've got the size, I'm just breaking it all apart so I don't get the shader error anymore. But this is the whole model. So the whole plan, and again, you be able to help me more than anything. It's my theory is that it would be built into the map and it'd be buy with the land, right?
Yep.
And it'll kind of work the way I guess the straw harvest crane works, where like except it won't be a separate placeable, but I think the way it'll operate is you'll jump into it and then you'll be able to move along the tracks. You can see the tracks But I went and tested it with the large shipping container, the big tree one, right? And I'm like, it doesn't fit through. So now I've got to make it wider, which again, like I said, it's a work in progress. I've only spent like a week, not even a week on it, so it's not too
Mm-hmm.
bad. But we'll see.
Oh, moving stuff,
So
moving objects in game, not easy.
no, but my thought is that I don't see people using the cargo ship to just move products around their map. Like my thought is that this would be you'd load up your cargo ship and then drive off to the edge of the map and it would be like a sell point over the water trigger. It'd be a water trigger that you would sell, like a general sell trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my thought process on it, rather than trying to load it up with say logs, and you can still use it for logs and have it go to the sawmill or
Right.
something. But I think most people, that's like the barges for that. But the container ship where it holds so much more, it'd be more like a big, mid-game to end
Right.
game kind of thing where you want to sell off a whole bunch of different stuff and you just load it up over, the year or whatever, and then you drive the cargo ship off, whatever
Mm-hmm.
product sell to this, you can say selling it to Canyon Crossing or whatever, right? So
Right.
that's kind of my thought, if I can get it to work. So that's that.
Good luck.
Yeah, one of many things I'm
Yeah,
working
that's
on, right?
good.
It's a there was a more expensive one, but a lot less detailed, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
That was only $10. Getting that, well, I don't know what it was. That was US, so I probably paid a little bit more than that. And
Mm-hmm.
then we got, which way direction are they? The other direction. And then you've probably seen the swing bridge. So these are all very much just knockoffs of the Bascule Bridge with different centers. So the swing bridge, the center will rise up and then twist 90 degrees. And then the cargo ship, which is the largest boat we have in our fleet, can go through either side. It doesn't matter which side. But the center lifts up enough that it can pivot 90 degrees and then goes back down into a rest position. So that's
Hmm.
that one. And then the other one's a lifting one in the center. Same idea. Like I said, it's pretty much all the same bridges, just with different centers.
Right.
And again, I can easily expand them to make them longer if we needed to longer. They're all very sectional.
Nice.
So that's what I've been up to.
Yeah, you've been busy.
I don't turn this on. How close do I have to be for the sap? Actually, I should check the map and see if they are ready. Yeah, they're all yellow. Yellow. Okay, so it's on. My first time harvesting. Now you were talking about this yesterday in your stream about the direction, going the direction you planted them. That's going to be tricky because I don't remember these maple trees at all. May have come up this way, but I'm pretty sure I started up here and then went down to the other end. Am I too close again too? Oh, that's what it was, too close. Twitch is eating your phone battery. That's not right. There we go. Well, watching live video on your phone will chew up a battery. I don't know. I don't use my phone to watch Twitch. Oh, but if it's anything like watching YouTube, which is probably even more because it's yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used my phone to watch Twitch. I was actually thinking I was going to have to on Monday because I wasn't going to be at home on Monday and I was going to miss Mr. Boomhauer's stream and break my I'm at 155 watch streak. So I'm like, I don't want to break the streak, but I'm not going to be here to watch you, Boom. But it got canceled, so that was not canceled. The streak lives on. Not that Boom's awake yet, but he's the only one that's still showing up for me. Like I watch, so many different people, and he's the only one that's still consistently popping up. Even T Miller stopped. Billy's has stopped popping up for me. I don't know.
Interesting.
Now this is what I don't remember, which. Oops. Actually, I was thinking I was going to put a storage down for this, but I can go put it in the sugar factory, can't I? Oh, we're into ads. Come in.
How's X-Man doing today? Okay.
He's awfully quiet.
I haven't heard him say anything.
Oh, I didn't because you guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh. How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm just killing Scourged right now. I'm trying to get to level 100, and then I'm going to get back to Farm Sim.
Ah.
I'm at 75, so.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's okay. I still heard the sound. I still heard the knocking. I knew. Yeah, if I wasn't busy trying to figure out which side of the tree I was supposed to be on, I would have warned you about the upcoming pad break. Well, thank you for the follow. Back. Yeah, that's what Billy's known for. Wait for it. He's waiting. There's another loud one out there. I don't remember which one, but not too far now. No. See, and today, Billy, there's the stream I'm watching is there's no delay. Where last week there was a huge delay. It was almost like a minute delay. I don't know what's going on. That's because I'm streaming as excellent today rather than whatever it usually is. What's everybody playing out there today? I know, well, obviously Farmer Mark's was on 7 days because I was watching that earlier. I know Billy said he was in, I think, was it called, I was going to say Grocery Store Simulator, but it's not. It's
Supermarket
Supermarket Simulator. He was talking about the update. No, you're in 7 days. And excellent. I think you're Fallout, right?
76, Fallout 76.
Yes, Fallout 76. Okay.
I'm gonna finish all this up. I'll be back in Farmston because I'm gonna run out of quests.
Ah.
And I'm not doing dailies, so.
Yeah, I've never watched any of that. That game I know has been around for like ever, but I've never played it or never even looked at it until Darius, I guess.
Was the main.
Darius started streaming it, and I'm like, oh, and the show came out. I watched the show.
That show is really good.
Yeah. So that was the first exposure I've ever had to Fallout. So.
I played Fallout 4. Complete.
Yeah.
I bought this back in 18, and it wasn't what it is now, I'll tell you that much. It's actually amazing compared to when it first released.
Yeah, Billy, I agree. It's I keep coming back to, like I said, I've been playing the Edencraft prologue the last couple days. I've been following that game a bit since it released its demo, I guess a month or so ago. But I keep going, I want to get further, and Farm Sim 425 comes.
Well, we still got a lot of time yet, though.
I know. Well, but the thing is, I'm doing a lot of trying to do a whole bunch of new models, right? So I'm
Nice.
trying to balance my time between playing and doing Blender. I need to speed up my gameplay a little bit. That's what I'm trying to think of now, rather than I usually play very slow, which I just realized I slowed the time down too far. But I almost never sleep in the game. I'm always doing something, even throughout the whole night, which slows down the whole crop process of the game. So. Why doesn't that have hands-free? I know, and I've been watching everybody with their orchard harvest, and I'm thinking and rethinking. Well, mine aren't very big right now, so I'm not too worried about time. In a couple of years, they'll be bigger, but not right now. Our tree fields should be fully grown now. We have lots of logging to do, that's for sure. I'd be very surprised if I've planted around 50,000 liters worth of maple tree sap.
That's a lot of liters.
Is it? I have no idea. It's a first harvest, right? So no idea if that's enough to keep the small sugar factory going for a year or not.
I don't know really. I just plant what I got, and use it when when I have it.
I know on NBC Acres, I was trying to figure out how much I needed of every crop to have all the factories running for the whole year. And that all went out the window because all the a lot of the numbers got changed, so I never even started it for this map. Oh, I have to go up that way too. Gonna be close. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's again, it's all part of the UV unwrapping part, which yeah was going to be part of. But yeah, using like the Giants swatch, is that what they're called? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like I said, that's kind of like it's kind of along the same idea of using a texture period, right? When you unwrap it and the UV unwrapping it. Yeah, it makes sense because it's multiple textures in one image, right? So I think that's what it's called too. I don't know. I haven't heard of what it's it referred to as anything other than a texture file. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to make one trip just for one row probably. Oh, welcome in there, Bits fan. I'm doing not too bad. It is a long weekend for us Canadians, so a little bit happy about that. A little bit bummed out because I was supposed to go to a family barbecue, but it got canceled. Somebody came down with COVID, believe it or not. Jeez. Keep telling people to stop going outside. You can't get it if you stay inside. And a W stream. I don't know what a W stream means.
Kind of hard to have a barbecue inside.
Well, around family, I don't mind. But and we're outside. But my aunt goes like she's ridiculous. Well, not like say ridiculous. She's been retired for years and has a lot of stuff activities that keep her busy and outside of the house. But she's a thrifter, so she's always going into the thrift stores around her area. Like that's just a great place to pick up COVID. Secondhand junk. A woohoo stream. Oh, okay. Thanks, Billy, for the translation. What's going on? I'm too close still. You're woohoo because it's a farm sim stream. I know. I know. I pay attention sometimes. Oops. Not that one. Well, that's even closer. What's going on? Yeah. I guess it's better that she got it now rather than, what is it, 4 weeks till we go on camping for a week? Better she can get it over with now. Hey, Caroline. Yeah, he was having issues, and then it was like what Dave said in his stream, though, about you might have to go in the direction you planted them. So he may have been going cross grain, I want to call it. Which you may not even think about it when you're looking at a rectangle or square of orchard rows and think, oh, I planted them this way, but I'm trying to go this side of the tree instead. Well, I was going to comment on, it won't happen now because it was in December, but I was noticing how the patches of leaves were. Like I had some of my apple trees were bare, like my maple trees were, and then I had other ones that were still like changing the yellow orange color, but they were in different patches all over the rows. I'm harvesting the maple trees and I'm full. I knew it. I didn't even see how many trees I have left. Like 6 or 7 trees. I'll turn this out. Yeah, right there. So we literally have like what, 8, 9 trees to do. And I have to cross the map. Yeah, I was thinking of like kind of what like T. Miller did with his little spawning point thing, was to put down not a single arrow, but have like you put them down in like a row, and it would have like you'd have the spacing because there is set spacing, and then every other row it would have an arrow pointing, so you could kind of figure out which row, was your drive in direction at least. Kind of like parking lanes. So now, like I said, I didn't want to put down a storage just yet because I'm not too sure where I want to put the actual maple tree orchard. I am planning on, I have harvested or cleared out a whole bunch of the trees over here. I was talking a bit about it last week. My plan is for over this area, I'm going to hollow out the trees and put in maple trees. And then I'm going to have a storage, and we're going to use NBC Sugar Shack will be in there to produce the maple. But I just haven't figured out where I want those buildings yet, and I haven't figured out where I want the orchard. So putting the storage down would just a waste of time. So I just remember that we can put the sugar or the sap into the sugar factory. So we'll drive over, way over. Since the sugar factory is not making anything, we ran out of sugar beets. And then we're planted by the AI this past season, so that really was a bummer. You can get on that one, Billy. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Easy blender project. I was thinking more for the I was thinking grapes and olives and coffee for the one I was thinking about was that, but now thinking about the orchard, yeah, that's a different kind of arrow. I know, right, Caroline? I don't believe a thing. Well, I can't say I don't believe a thing coming out of Billy, but Billy knows so much that you have to believe most of it. We don't believe that comment. There we go. That's a better phrase. You almost know nothing. It all depends on the topic, Billy. We'll add that to your little phrase. I was trying to listen yesterday when you were talking about the palettes and what you want to. I'm trying to think of how you were wording it. I don't know if you were talking about the palette visuals or palettes themselves. And I know I've been thinking about palette visuals and just making them, their own, like just a cube, and texturing them with the palette itself, and then making them all the same size as palette visuals. But again, not knowing what we're going to be able to do next version, it's like, do I put energy into that right now? Because using the actual palette as a palette visual adds a lot of polys, because the way some palettes are made, I guess is the best way to say it. Exactly, right? Like like doing like a row of like 10 or something palettes or something, I don't know. Like I said, it's something that, again, one of many things I think about. Oh, I think we needed to come up here. We're just gonna swing by the. Yeah, that's right. It was full. I knew I had to come up here. I forgot all about it. The cotton's all gone though. We had 100,000 liter bale sitting there, so it's all gone. Need to invest in some sheep soon too. I don't even have sheep started yet. Yeah, I totally agree on that part. Or I'm okay with two different sizes because some of the things, obviously like drywall and the barrier, and isn't the drill shaft pipes or something? Where am I going, chat? And of course we know like beams and long planks are a different size, so. But I think all of the other product palettes should be, I agree, with the same size. It's almost like come up with a template and then it's just a matter of the texture file. So ad start in a minute. I'm going to take a quick coffee break at ad time so I can warm up my coffee. Oh, this only takes 30 liters? What? Look at that. 22. No offense. Yeah. Okay, we got ads in 10 seconds. Like I said, I'm going to go for a quick coffee break. Warm up my coffee. Okay, we're back. So I flipped my screen, put my headset on mute, and I jumped up to go to the stove to turn on the stove to warm up my coffee, and I just happened to look back at the screen, and I didn't pause the game. So the truck was heading off across the field, and I'm like, oh! I quickly ran over and paused the game. Like, that could have been bad. He would have ran into the trees. I thought he was going to run into. He would have ran into the water, but looking at his as trajectory, yes, heard him laughing, Jory. He would have gone into the forest, but and it's a good thing I have a really small place, so I can still see the screen from the kitchen. Oh, I know you're still here, right, Dave? You mentioned something in the stream yesterday about
Yep.
when you were talking about the Campbell's building and all the detail, and And like, do people really go in and they check it out for the first, when they first get into it, and then you never go inside again? I 100% agree.
Yeah.
I've done that. I remember the first time I went to Campbell's, rode the elevator, I moved too close to the edge. I went to look out, right? And I remember looking out, and next thing I know, I was falling and I fell to the ground, and I got stuck in the wall, and I had to tab out into a vehicle to get out because I was glitched into the wall. But I'm like, yeah, I totally agree. Like, you go in for it's nice to have the stuff, but in reality, everybody checks it out and then you almost never go back inside. And kind of
Right.
got to that point when I was doing my manufacturing point. I got to a point where I'm like, yeah, everybody's going to run around and look at everything when they first build it and put it in there, but you're not going to you don't need to go inside anymore after you
Yep.
get it up and running and you run around. So main reason why I never went forward with all the office furniture that I was going to put in the building for one building. And so I'm thinking now forward, like that's kind of where I'm working on the concrete factory is the only one I'm kind of working on. I've kind of got to start on it, but I've kind of got to that point where how much did I want to go into, like, the manufacturing process of a paver or a block or whatever, of the concrete thing. And I'm like, I just need to make a building and then have some, uh, the unloading spawn point. I don't need to worry, and of course it's buildable. So building a interior frame and some basic stuff inside. But like I said, I've been just stuck on, like, how do I want to lay out the interior, and instead of just getting a building and working on the exterior of the building, making the building look cool or detailed enough that every time you drive by you're like, oh, this is nice, right? Like, compared to what we have in the map today, there's lots of other things added in our concrete factory, but the bulk of the buildings are pretty just like your blocks that you made them out of, right? So
Yep.
so now I'm just like, okay, so now I wanted to talk to you about it rather than trying to do it through the chat. And I'm like, okay, so
Mm-hmm.
that makes it, just trying to be on the same kind of page. Like, okay, so I'm not going to spend hundreds of hours trying to go
If
super
there was
detailed.
something that needed to be done inside, then it's a
Right,
different
like just
story.
driving into a building and it's the unload point. I'm not.
Right.
I'm looking for more. Like, again, I know I've talked to this a couple times in my streams about. I think I asked the poll the other day about, do you prefer picking up products from a loading dock level or just having them spawn out on ground level? And a lot of people said dock level. I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. Like, I don't mind the loading dock. I was just trying to figure out what kind of preference was out there. Do you prefer driving inside or outside to pick up products? I think the topic was the concrete factory again, and everybody complains because I use the wide trailer and it just squeaks through there, right? So now I've switched to the containers, which are much better, but they still struggle with getting some of the stuff off the loading dock. So you're still struggling.
Mm-hmm.
So just trying to think of future, like, what's beneficial. Like, is it easier to drive in? And I said, well, that building's really small, so when you drive in it, you're constantly clipping in and out of the building as you're trying to find the right camera angle. But if you're in a larger building, like you go into, say, Black Diamond, I go and drive into Black Diamond all the time. I'm inside the building with the camera, so I'm not, like, glitching in and out of the building trying to
Right.
drive inside it. PMS is another good example. Like, you can drive into the basement, and I don't have any problems driving into the bottom of PMS
Yep.
and having glitching problems. Now, I don't know anything about camera placement of the vehicle, if it's the vehicle I'm using or what's making it easier, but I just know the concrete factory, you're constantly, like, I just trying to look, okay, is there any more pallets spawning? I can't see because I'm in the truck, right? So I can't see inside it, but so I was trying to get a feel for that. I know I've mentioned it before, like, what the buildings I'm kind of looking at were the concrete, the steel factory, the glue, and the drywall. Like, those, I think, are some of your I'm assuming some of your original buildings. Like, I don't know because obviously I wasn't around since 13, so I don't know which buildings are which. They just are the ones that don't look like the regular models. They look like something you put together. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now it would be cool if there was something inside the factory that you had to, like, levers and switches to operate, to
Well, you
actually
can
make
see,
it.
I can do the trigger animation is easier to do than, say, what Shy Wizard did for the pump jack. Like I still not
Yeah.
100% sure how that's done. Like I know how to do the animation part in Blender, but I don't know how he exported it so it loops. Or so when you put it into the XML, it's a looping animation. Like I don't get that because it's
Right.
the all of the transforms in
That
that come out of Blender aren't the same. Like they look total the bone, like they're called bones, and they come out as nodes or something. I can't remember.
what I was thinking is take all the functions of the factory, like uh like for instance, if something's on just setting it to distribute, if you had like buttons inside the factory to do that rather than you know what I mean? This one sets it to distribute, this one sets its priority, you know,
Oh, that's
whether it
so,
can
but that's
receive
attached.
product.
Wouldn't
But
that's like
it,
some Lua or something? How would that
oh
change?
yeah, it would take some major Lua, but it'd be cool if you actually had to go in and operate your
Mm-hmm.
factories, you know?
Yeah.
Take a
Billy's
lot of
sounds
those things.
doable. Billy's request sounds doable. To have a button that changes the width of the like right now the loading dock and the concrete factory is on both sides of the
Yeah.
doorway, but in theory there doesn't need to be on both sides. So, but if you could make that easily make it wider if you're using a wider trailer or not. But like I said, trigger animation is that's what I was kind of working on already with the way I was doing my sawmills or my factory. All the sawing stuff was going to be something that had to be triggered. It wasn't going to be running all the time.
Hmm.
And that's what I was kind of thinking with like the concrete factory. I was going to do like just kind of like the way the drywall factory is, where there's a belt flowing into like a something, and then coming out as a like the drywall sheets come out, right? So that was what I was thinking for the concrete factory.
Hmm.
Having something that mixes. Right now, I've got what do I got right now? I think of course I'm mixing the concrete and the products in stages. And right now I'm mixing. I can't remember which two of the first two products that go together, and then later on they get mixed with something else or sorry, I'm making cement, but then adding the gravel and and limestone to make it the concrete, and then I was going to have it go into a machine, three different ones, obviously having barrier come out of one and just have like one or two of them come out, and then of course it's just, but I don't know how to loop it. Like I said, to make it loop in the XML, I can look at Shy Wizards and the XML's fine, but it's like the animation needs to loop somehow, and I don't know if it's simply just making it. I haven't tried it, so that's where I'm, like I said, lots of ideas, not enough time to execute.
Hmm.
But that's my thought on the concrete factory, and having and then the cement or the concrete actually is bags of cement, so it just goes into another building that would just be another place. You'd have two different spots to pick up everything. The other ones in my head was Bauer Logistics, making it like a big warehouse compound with multiple buildings to pick up and drop off is one spot, and then pick up would be multiple locations if possible.
Hmm.
Like I said, lots of ideas. Whoops, falling behind on my gold bridge. Again, we could talk about the topic of the week, but like I said, my thing is they, throwing something at us, which it sounds like what they normally do. They're throwing something out. We knew we were going to get some crops. We didn't know what, and I'm okay with the crops, I guess. Spinach, I'm not too crazy about, but. I'm guessing we got water buffalo because of the Asian Americans.
Yep.
Like I said, what are we going to do with it? That's fun. Again, we get milk and that's it. I said it's just another glorified cow.
Yeah.
Do we get access to those new animals, like as a model? Like we would get access to those animals, or no?
technically you can use them and then, but you
But we don't
can't
get access to,
do
like I
much
couldn't
with
edit
them.
to them. I couldn't edit them. Like I couldn't create another
No,
i3D and retexture it. That's what I was kind of pointing out last
no.
night. Okay. Yeah, we can just call the files. We
Right.
can't actually edit the files or copy them. So I'm like, I got a bison model, but I can't figure out the animation part. I can get it to walk, and that's about it. But when I export it out, it's all messed up. Like it doesn't go out of Blender for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
The legs cross for some, or are crossing in Giant's editor. So I gave up. That was something I was playing around with a couple months ago.
Yeah, animations. Okay.
Well, I also don't know. I didn't even know that there were multiple animations in the i3D. I was just clicking on the drop down. I'm like, oh my god, there's like like 20. So I'm like, how do you do that in Blender? Like, do you just, like, again, there are more questions than answers. Exactly, Billy. It looks funny when it's, where am I going here, chat? It looks funny when it's walking and it's crossing its front and back legs. Yeah. And well, the only thing I could think of is I'm using an add-on that does, oh, I can't remember the term it's called. It puts the bones, which is kind of like the bones of the animal, and then it attaches the outer mesh of the animal to each bone. So when you move the bone, the mesh outside of the animal moves with it. So it's an add-on to Blender. It does it all for you, and you just got to scale it to fit the model. And I think that's what the editor or the exporter, i3D exporter thing doesn't know when it's flipping one of the transform directions, which we already know when we export out. Well, if we export out of Blender, we know that the Y and the Z flip, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking that's what's causing it. But again, you can't find there's no YouTube out there specifically for animating an animal for farm sim. So lots of animation ones, but they're not very detailed. A lot of them use, like I said, add-ons where it does it all for you. Rigging, that's the term. So there's an add-on that I use that rigs it for me, but that I think is conflicting with the exporter part. So again, it wasn't meant to be a surprise, but since I can't figure out how to get it to work, maybe somebody else can. Billy, I also had an alpaca that I was working on too, and the same problem. So both models, one was a bison and one was for an alpaca. But I couldn't get it to work. Couldn't figure it out. Maybe one day. Actually,
I wouldn't worry about it right now because you'll get it to work and then it'll change and you won't be able to get it.
Well, once I saw all the different animation files, I'm like, you need somebody that knows. Yeah, you might have the same one. It was relatively, I think I paid $5 for the models. Actually, I think it's still in my, I don't remember if I have it. I thought I deleted it out of the i3D, but still, where do I have it? I know it's a production still. Where is it there? Yeah, you can still see them. I was using them in here this is what I have for the concrete factory. But here they are in the, can you see them? Where's the best place? There you go. So we had 3 different sizes. I scaled down the bison, so the alpaca was way bigger than the bison, so I had to scale it up, I think. Those were the models I was playing with. And I kept forgetting that they're in here. Actually, I don't know why they're still in here. I thought I deleted them, but they're still in here for some reason. so we got the maple trees done. I guess we need to, once we get through, we'll do our normal. We're still selling the silage, so I know we left that tractor sitting there filling up, so we need to go drive over another load of silage, and then we'll go and drive up and pick up the rest of the more gold jars, because I'm sure there's lots at the other gold masters. And since we have some money, I think I'm going to buy this property here. I already got the skid steer over here waiting to buy this property. Then we can finish fixing this road. We're eventually going to put my truck shop here. Yeah, I'm not sure of the orientation. We got a few more trucks over here with some trailers. We need to go do the fabric. We want to buy this piece of property here too on the right and put the large glass factory down there. We want GTF manufacturing, hasn't been done. Heartland Bread's almost built. Actually, we should check that out. It's almost built, it's full. I set the storage, Billy's flour storage on distribute, and it distributed all the flour and it filled up overnight. So it's sitting there full, but I can't access it. Oh, I can still see the sign, so it's not finished yet. But it's full. We couldn't sell. I was trying to figure out where the other 100,000 liters of all the bread were. I'm like, oh, they're all in Heartland Bread. So that filled up fast, chat. Like, we didn't build that. We didn't even put that down until like last month. And in like a month, it filled up. What do you guys are making so much money? Secret out there. Oh yeah, and we were emptying out the flour too. Uh-oh. You guys hear that? We have some alarm going off in the building. We don't know what it is. It's not the fire alarm or the security alarm. There's another alarm, and the landlord didn't tell us anything yesterday. It kept going off like 3 or 4 times. It's quite loud. I think I have my headset that I use is very good at canceling out sounds around. I don't know if you guys are picking it up. It is louder than my air conditioning, which is beside me, and I know you guys don't hear that.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
You don't hear the alarm? Wow. I don't know what it is. There's 3 tenants in the basement and the guy upstairs. It's a duplex, so there's like 8 suites between the whole building. But it's on our side and it's right by the hot water tank, and I have no idea. Like, it's no smell of gas. We were both out there, but it was so loud. I'm working. I can't. I don't know if we have to leave. But the landlord never even texted us about anything, so I don't know what it is. But it's going off again. So I don't know what alarm it would be. Like if it's a water, like a warning for the hot water tank. It's no water anywhere, so. Just never heard this type of alarm, and I've heard there is an alarm panel that's rigged into like the smoke detectors and stuff, and it used to go off, but we had to disconnect it because of I think it was the upstairs suite or something like that was always setting it off. I just don't know what it would be for. It is, it could be, right? It changes like tone, like it's constantly changing to, right now it's just like, It sounds more like it's faulty and something keeps triggering it. I've never, like I said, I've been here 10 years and I've never heard the alarm before, so I don't know what it's for. And where it's located. Oh my god, it's doubled what it was when we were over here last time. Yeah, like Caroline, yesterday when it first went up, I was like, I was in the middle of a meeting, so I couldn't even get up to go check it out because I work from home. And but I know the other tenant, he's home during the day. He works afternoon, so he doesn't leave. He didn't leave for work for like 3 or 4 more hours. So eventually he came and knocked on my door, and he's like, "You know what this is?" And I'm like, "I have no idea." I don't know what, like he said he'd already called the landlord. So, and the landlord only lives like 2 blocks away. But I never, like I wasn't told what it was for or what was going on. So I just like, whatever. Like, said there was no fire, there was no smell of gas. So I'm like, and the hot water tank hasn't exploded. So I'm like, I don't know what else it would be for. Like I said, I've heard the smoke alarms go off. Like I can't even cook toast in here. Mine's been disconnected for 10 years because I got tired of it going off when I turned on the coffee maker or I made some toast, it would go off. So I just stopped. I just disconnected. And it's neither faulty and it keeps going off, or whatever it's monitoring keeps obviously continuing, but I have no idea what it would be. Like I said, I thought carbon monoxide, my other one too. But I woke up today, so I guess I'm okay. But if it's carbon monoxide, it wouldn't be in the ceiling. Like it's up in there's an open section of the ceiling above the hot water tank and the furnace, which are side by side, which are right on the other side of my wall here. And I'm like, well, it wouldn't be up in the ceiling if it was carbon monoxide because you're supposed to put it low as you can. And it just shut off. Well, yeah, like there's an alarm system, but we don't use it because I don't even know why, but it's also connected to it's mainly for the smoke alarms, right? Because all the suites smoke alarms are connected to the alarm system. And that used to go off all the time. And they eventually found out that it was there was a window sensor that was faulty. So like I said, he basically, because it used to beep every time you open and close the door when we exited the common door, it would beep, the alarm would beep and beep with the doors being open. And like I said, then there was problems with it constantly going off, and they found it was like I think it was a faulty window sensor, and he just never, because we don't use the alarm, obviously, because there's 3 different people living down here. It's just for alarm purposes now, or fire alarm purposes, which I think I'm the only one that doesn't have their smoke detector, because I do hear the other suites go off every now and then. But I'm the only one that probably cooks all their meals in the house. Everybody else seems to have a lot of takeout in the trash all the time. So, well, Billy, we were just talking about pallet sizes, and when I was on my coffee break, I thought of this. Now, the Forest DLC pallets are like all over the place too, which would be another issue with our Giants pallets. See how many products we can get picked up, Chad. This is always a big discussion of mine. We got ads coming up. And these are T. Miller's productions here. OP. I like to see how many things I can get on this trailer. It's hilarious. How many things do get stacked on here? No, it won't pick up any of the larger ones. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish reading that Lua book on my camping vacation coming up near the end of July. I've read a couple chapters, but I haven't looked at it in months again. I'd like to be able to pick up at least something, and make some sort of profile. I don't know what for what, but it's nice to be able to make something. Maybe not a, revamp script or anything, but it'd be nice to at least be able to learn something and be able to come up with something. I'd like to figure out enough that I could do, say, a auto load maybe or something like that. That's kind of what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Something. Like if we get access to the forestry containers, right, and being able to obviously load them up with multiple products or something, right, like that. Like I don't know if it was definite, no, we can't do that to the auto load person. Loki, is it Loki? I keep mixing up who does what around here. Even if you did sections, like inside the container, it was broken up into 3 sections or 4 sections. So you could put 4 different products in there, and they don't. I'm totally fine the way it works now. I don't know if anybody else likes it, but I'm totally fine with it putting a generic box inside their pallet rather than it's the actual visual. Because that limits to what type of pallet, right? Like when they're all different sizes, there's no way you'd be you'd have a different container for this and a container for that. But having just a generic pallet, but being able to hold, say, 4 different products is kind of neat. Would be interesting. Again, I'm just throwing out 4, but so that's another learning thing, right? That's who I am. I just love to keep learning something. I don't read for enjoyment. It's all about learning. If I'm reading, it's for enjoyment.
Pretty much here too. Same thing.
I'm hoping we don't have to learn too much for 25. I believe this is Surfing Cowboy. Yeah. Hey, this is Surfing Cowboy's trailer, wide trailer. If I remember correctly, that's the one I'm using. I don't think I might have Dajnet's. I don't have any purchase. If I have Dave's, I don't think so. I don't think I have any of his purchase. The 2 I have are, I think, pretty sure both Surfing Cowboy's trailer. You probably have it. I'm sure you have it. It's been around for quite a while, since the beginning. Hey T. Miller, how's it going? Yeah, I'm here, picking up all the, let's see if we can get the list up the screen. We usually can. We usually can get it up over the top of the screen. Yeah, it's my, I use it for this purpose really, is the picking up the stuff, because it holds so much. But it is wide, so you gotta watch. Probably gonna have to make 2 trips, chat. It's like the flower, we've kind of neglected it all night. These are the 2 other, I was trying to think of what else we pick up, but the only other thing we pick up is this stuff. Oh, it's not gonna pick up it. I put too much other stuff on chat. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, because sometimes it won't pick up the same stuff it just had on it. No, the dog houses or whatever at the end here is messing up the stacking even more. This is not going to be good going over the bridge, chat. Yeah, the pet shop simulator looks a lot more profitable than the supermarket simulator, especially early on. Because I was watching both Boom and T Miller play it, and they've already had some. Oh, I know I jumped out. I need to.
I personally don't care for the
That one.
graphics for some reason.
Yeah, it's a lot more. I always use the word cartoony myself, but
cartoony and pastel-y and
yeah, the colors. Yeah. That again, another good.
The
good
coloration, and yeah, it just doesn't look appealing to me.
It seems I haven't really been watching it. It's been up on the screen, but it does seem a little bit better at like just stocking at the store and organizing the self checkouts and that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't have any interest in pets. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. The pet store doesn't interest me at all. The barking is driving me nuts. And they're not even selling dogs, it's the dog owners coming in with the dogs, I think, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I know there's been dogs in the game, or in the store, but I'm pretty sure they're not selling dogs. I think it's... Yeah, the dogs are loud, like... I think it was your stream was when I first noticed it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't stand that. I can't stand barking. Again, I don't know if it's because, you know, I've lived all my life with pet allergies, so we've never even had a dog. My mom used to have, they had two little Dachshund hounds, and after us boys moved out, they got pets. Which is funny because my dad's allergic too, but they had two dogs. But they were so yappy, and I couldn't stand it every time I went to visit them. Bark at every little thing. They would bark if I went down the hall to the bathroom. They would be nuts when I came back. Couldn't stand it. But anyway, like everybody's commenting, there's just so many games out right now that's just like roll the dice to figure out what you're gonna play next. I was mentioning earlier, I played the last 2 days on Edencraft Prologue came out on Monday, and I hadn't really looked at it until later in the week. Play a little bit further along now. So stop the wave.
Yep.
And I haven't been back into Foundry in like a month. Ever since my frames dropped to being unplayable, I haven't gone back. I don't know if they fixed it with the last update they did, or actually I think they've had a couple updates. But the patches haven't said anything about fixing that kind of stuff. So, and I don't know why I have such a bad frame drop, because I definitely don't have some of the builds that I've seen in the Discord. That's for sure. But the only thing I can think of is I have all tier 3 belts now. Oh, chat, I'm not watching. I'm watching chat too much. Oh, look at that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and what was it? Billy, I think, was mentioning the update. So, yeah, the one thing didn't interest me at all about Superstar Supermarket Simulator, I'll get it right these days. Was the manual stocking. Like that just felt like all you were was a stock boy. You're constantly pulling in all your inventory off the street. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this one.
Well, when I worked for my dad's small store, he didn't hire people just to do the stocking.
Oh, trust me,
You
I,
just,
I was a
you
pub
stock the
manager.
shelves in between running the register. And
My previous job, I was a pub manager, and I had to drive every Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Before my shift to the liquor store, and I had to drive like across, like it was over an hour drive with the company pickup truck. And I had to pick up all of, because we ordered it from the government liquor store, right? Like all but the beer was bought from the government private liquor store. The breweries would deliver, so the beer was delivered, but all of the hard liquor and wine you had to pick up at the actual government store. So I had to go there with the company truck before my work shift started, which was usually like an 8 to 10 hour shift, depending on how busy and blah blah blah. Picked it all up, and I had to do 2 pub locations. The owner had like multiple pub locations, and the one pub that I started at working at before I became the manager at the other one was closer to this liquor store, so I would always have to pick up theirs and drop it off at there, and they would have to, you know, fill up their. We'd have to huff it off the truck. So of course we had to make sure we put them in the right order on the truck. And then had to drive to my location where we had to then unload the truck. I had to put it all away because we couldn't just leave it out anywhere. And then work my shift. Yeah, no, I've done that. Oh, of course, I had to be there for the beer delivery too. Same idea. They just put it out on the sidewalk. Huff in all the pallets because the door wasn't wide, it was just a regular door, right? So you have to huff in the whole skid worth or 2 skids worth of beer.
our beer delivery guy put it right in the cooler for us.
No, well, there's no way to get the skid in the door. Like you had a loading dock door, the pub didn't have a loading dock. It was in like a strip mall. Both of them were in strip malls, so they just had regular door entrances.
They didn't put it on a skid. They took it off and put it on a hand truck and
hand
wheeled
truck.
it in.
Oh yeah, no, these were like wrapped, cellophane wrapped.
Yeah, well,
The
you
kegs
probably
got
went
put
through a
right
lot
in,
more
but
beer.
the kegs would get put right inside the cooler, but not the cases of beer.
Yeah.
Oh, this pallet's upside down. Yeah, there was a few things I definitely don't miss from that job at all, and that's one of them. Just like starting your shift after you've been friggin' doing manual labor for 2 hours.
Yep.
And then you're supposed to go. I just sit in the cooler for like 15 minutes going, okay, cool down, calm down. Dealing with the drunks is another thing. I don't miss that at all. I don't miss running Monday night footballs either. I don't miss that at all. The cash money was good, but I got paid cash under the table for all that extra hours. But come on, pallet, let's go. I wasn't wanting to pick up this pallet. Oh, it's not. Oh no, it's full. I got that day. It doesn't like that one. That's gonna mess up the stack. No self checkouts, but you can hire. How can you hire employees? Well, I don't know if that's something different between pets. But they're basically the same idea, right? Self-checkout's basically, same idea as hiring an employee to do it. I don't know if you pay, how much you pay for the self-checkouts. Oh, and we had one of the sawmill things to pick up too, chat. All the stuff I forgot to do. It's not wanting to pick up the shingles.
Matt's here.
Yes, I
Is
am.
he? Oh, we were talking about, you must have heard us. Well, I guess it was about 30 minutes ago, but we were just wondering if you had any luck with your orchards.
Somewhat. I'm
Did
trying to
you-
do the peach one alone, and for some reason now I'm starting a new row on it. I just dumped the trailer again, and now it's not picking up again, and I'm not sure what the heck's going on.
Are you going in the right direction, the same direction you planted them?
As far as I believe so. Yeah.
Does it? If
Because
you're going
two
against
And
previous-
are you far enough away? I keep getting right too
Yeah.
close to the tree. That's been my learning curve right now, and I've only just started doing some.
I got
Boy, I
you.
heard
Yeah.
your alarm that time.
Can you hear it now? It's going off.
Yep.
Well,
Which is funny,
I know
we're
that because
Is this a mission? No, this is me just picking up all my products.
yeah. No, I know I'm not too close because I've got the what do you call F4 on, so I can see where the pickups for the trailer are and everything, and where the tree is, and I'm close enough that it's picking it up because the previous two rows of trees I just harvested did fine. And it's just like I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna look here for a little bit. I'm not on the game right now, but I will be soon. I'm gonna figure this out because this is just really weird.
Well, it would be weird if it's a mod conflict and it's intermittent. I only
Yeah.
thought.
I don't know.
Nobody had said it yet, Billy, so you're right.
Yeah, I looked
Yeah,
at
I
my
don't
log. I
know.
didn't see any
I
errors
wish
there.
I had
So it's
more-
weird.
More experience on that, but I've only done apples. I've only harvested once apples and oranges, and I just did maples on the maple sap at the beginning of the stream here. And I kept getting too close to the tree, like missing some, so I had to keep going back. That's
Oh, I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna log in right now, and then I'm going to go and find my log and see what. Because when I look at the log as it's loading up in the game, there's I'm not getting any errors at all. Like I have zero errors.
I don't
on
think
here.
you would be getting any errors. It shouldn't be. There would already be errors in there, so.
Yeah. I don't know.
They'd be
Maybe
there
I'm
all the
just
time if there's
cursed.
something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I wish I knew.
I wish I. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Sometimes you get issues and you try everything you can to think about, and you're like, you just got to deal with it.
And you're using Dave's trailers, or are you using, who is it?
Oh yeah,
Is it
yeah.
Canvas?
Of course, Dave's trailers. I'm not. Yeah, I'm using straight Dave.
I just love how autoload can't figure out how to stack this nicely. Love it. Oh, I just turned off. Well, it does, but it also sometimes it doesn't pick everything back up like it happened last time, right? Where it wouldn't pick up because it puts the large objects back on the trailer first. And if you pick up large objects, sometimes it'll stack them on top of smaller ones, which it didn't do this time. But
Yeah, I've always had that issue with the auto load if I'm packing like different
look at
items.
how many different items I have, and they're all
I
different
know, yeah.
shapes, right? They're all the forestry
Yeah, you're
DLC, so they're all different shapes, right? It's just, I think it's actually funny more than it is frustrating. Or not,
Mhm.
It's not really frustrating, it's just hilarious. Like I said, I had it up off the screen before with like that many different products. Can't do that with a container. And it's frame-wise, it's fine. I'm not having any problems with frames. Well, what can be expected for. If I had one product with this many pallets, I would barely be moving probably.
Mhm.
Okay, Millie. Oh, these are all on the sides. They're not, these are all I can. That's why I like those. Sorry. Okay, so that's done. Let's move this off. We need to go. These. Probably have. I think we needed to pick up the drywall also, which is on a different trailer. Oh, there. We don't have to mow our grass in January. I thought we would. I thought it was going to be ready. Have to check. I don't think we can plant anything in January either. fabric. What was the other one we needed? Oh, the forestry ones, and probably drywall. Man, it's already. I can't believe it's got so much fun. Well, how much? We don't have any hemp over here. Yeah, hemp. We have lots of hemp. Oh. Lots to do. Probably
Oh,
won't
hey,
get
Tim.
any tree cutting down. What was that, Matt?
Sorry, guys.
Woohoo.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go live on my Discord if when you guys want to look at this and see if I can figure out what's going on. I'm gonna go live here so you can see what I'm doing. Maybe there's a mistake I'm making somewhere.
I could take a look.
Thanks, Dave. Here we go. So let's see here. So basically, here's what I do. I line up with it and I'm turning on the tipper. And then I just start driving through.
You're too close to the tree.
I am?
You're not in the middle of the two rows.
Yeah, you have to be off the little squirrel that
Oh.
comes around the tree.
Okay. Maybe. Wow, I guess I misread it. Let's see if this works now. Like here, right?
Yeah. Didn't get that. And are you sure you planted it in that direction? Because it should be harvesting, unless it's not ready.
I'm pretty sure that's how I saw Billy do it. Because remember, this is Billy's save game he sent me. So
Go in the opposite direction. Like, for the rows.
I gotcha. Okay, let me see here. Like this side, you think? Or do you mean go, instead of going Like this?
Yeah, go like that direction. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, trying to see where I can actually get a view there really quick.
Far out for it. That's why you can't.
I don't know, I'm too close. Come on, back off. Here we go. I don't know what I'm not seeing right here. Yeah, it's not working like that.
Why is your uh, highlight the tractor, not the tipper, so you can see if it's keep that. Or yeah, I don't know if it which way he planned it is,
Yeah,
but
well, as far as I know, he when I was watching before he sent me the save game, he was just going the first way. I was going, up and down like that, and it worked fine. It's just like after I dumped the trailer, it's when it gave me a problem. So I don't know. It's really weird. Let me try think something else here. If I stay in the middle, it should be. Like I said, as long as I'm in the middle, it's supposed to pick up because all those other trees.
There's nothing on the right side of you right now. It picks only the right side.
The right side, okay. Yeah. Try this again. Come on. It only picks on the right side. Gotcha. Yeah, just. That's weird. I may dump this trailer and get it. Right, and just get a new peach one and see if that's a problem, maybe. But
Probably
thought-
mod conflict with all that crap you got going on.
maybe. I'll take a look next time around. Thanks for giving me at least a little bit of a pointer.
Yeah, I don't know. You should be picking them up. What does the tree say when you go over it? Does it say ready to harvest?
You said you're using Billy's save though, right?
Couldn't even see. Did it say it was ready to harvest? Look down and it says owned by you, ready to harvest growth.
Yeah. So yeah, I.
Apricot.
Yep. I don't know. Well, anyways, like I said, thanks for that. I'll look around and
I
see
don't
what
know
else.
what. It should be harvesting.
Perfect. As long as it's not something that could easily be fixed, then I would feel like a complete doofus, But alrighty. Well, thanks, guys. My daughter just got home, so
Yep.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, what else do I have going on, chat? I know we were still trying to sell our silage. We keep getting distracted because it takes so long to fill up our track. These guys. Man, I just popped these up too before the stream. He's cholingitis. So that's fine. We should be almost full in our container too. 76. We got ours. So we'll head up to the Desert Gold Masters. They're probably our must-need empty by now. We'll pick up some more gold mats. We'll see how many we got sitting in Black Diamond. Probably should be setting it to auto distribute. So getting more use out of the boost from them. We've got a coffin under this bridge still. Snow started, so good thing we got the harvesting done. Wonder if we'll get snow on the ground. Haven't really been checking the weather map too closely. So back onto the Lua topic. Let's get the save out of the way. I haven't even looked at this. Was something I thought of yesterday again during your stream there, Dave. Come on, save.
Yeah.
You know how we're all using this? I don't know if we're all using it, but in the contracts, I got no contracts, but this is the better contract mod that adds these. And I haven't looked at the mod itself, but I wonder if this could be used to create our own productions and have this separate up productions based on something that we put in the production, right? And we could split productions up into tier 1, 2, 3, 4, or different categories or whatever, right? Like just how this must separate the different contracts. I don't know. Again, I've never done a mod, any type of mod, or even looked at a mod that does anything to the HUD here. It was just something I thought of when you were talking about,
Yeah,
how would it be
I
nice
don't
to have
know.
the productions.
You'd have to rewrite the production menu, the production HUD, which could probably be done, but I don't know. I'm not a Lua scripter.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked at the mod to see if it's done, how it's done. Like I said, I haven't done it, but we know we have a couple other ones, right? Like Ghost adds something to that menu. But even if, like I said, I would have to look at it to see how it's being done. It was just a thought. Like it looks like something could be done to at least categorize them, maybe.
Not easily.
Yeah.
You'd have to rewrite the whole and replace the HUD that's in there.
Right. I was just thinking of adding our own. Sometimes, some of them want like the price checker one, right? It adds its own. And then just pull
Yeah,
in
but you can't have.
Yeah,
it doesn't work
visible
that
in
way.
each different tab. Like I said, I don't know. I just an idea.
Nope, it won't work that way. Not with the way it is. Unless you want to rewrite the whole production system, that's the thing. You can't just create an interface for something. You can overwrite their interface, or you can create a whole new system, but you can't create a second interface for something that's already
Ah, okay.
there. You can alter it,
Yeah, like that better.
but I
That's
don't.
what it's altering it, right?
Well,
It's
same way with he adds in the button, different
tabs.
things. But as far as making theirs a tabbable one, that would be probably a complete rewrite of the interface stuff.
Mhm.
And then you'd have to make a code as to which one goes in which tab, and all that fun stuff. Hmm.
Here's a use of the larger gate. This is the DLC gate that I'm using right here.
Yep.
I just don't like the opening and closing speed. It's too slow for me. I like the looks of it. Oh, we forgot the mats, chat. We forgot to grab the knots. And now that I have these on here, I'm afraid to take them off, to put them on the ground. Now we'll go back to, it'll take a minute for them to spawn out the rest of the jars. Might as well. Ooh, look at, we got some bananas. We got some bananas, chat. I don't remember what else we planted. Yeah, the signs are the other way. Can't remember the order. Get on the trailer still. As I run into them, oh, yes. The thing about that is they stack. They stack. I think we had 13 last time, Chad. Oh, it fills up the trigger again. And we have 3 more jars. Oh, I know I haven't done mats on distribute because they would go to one of them first and then the other, so this way I can. See, it still thinks the other pallets are there. What's going on? No. Because I took them off manually. Not too bad of a haul. I don't remember the last time we were up here, a month ago, I guess. I don't even have any oil yet, so because I'm missing so many of the other productions. We should look at that. What do we need for Black Diamond again? We need like both of those electronic places, right? So Copper by Design and the other one. Both of those. We need those. We got some money now. I don't know. Trying to think. We're always trying to think about more land and which ones we're going to buy next. So, and we do have March selling season, which is the next month that we have stuff to sell. We're getting quite a bit of metal products, I think it was, and even the furniture stuff. I think we're starting to get a little bit of a stockpile, which I believe is March also. Oh, we have to finish our silage. Oh my god. Once this goes in, that's all we're going to do. Well, like I said, the problem with silage is we're waiting so long for it to fill up the tipper.
Well, I feel like an idiot.
Well, we hope you
I found the
figured it out.
problem. You can't harvest apricots with a peach trailer.
Oh my gosh. I almost said that because I thought you said oranges at one point and then you said something about apricots and I'm like, what? But I was
Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot the plant. Since it's Billy's save, I didn't realize he'd planted multiple crops right next to each other. That's the problem.
So more
Yeah,
conflict.
that's a
Billy's right.
problem.
Yep, Billy's right, of course. I'm just not smart enough to realize it. Oh yeah. Hmm.
That's why Billy's save has the signs too.
Yeah, this one doesn't have the signs on it, so I think that's where my mistake was.
But yeah, then you would have noticed that. Like I'd have to go look in the store and see how different the
Hmm.
apricot is versus
Yep, that's all it was.
I haven't even got to that part. I have apples, oranges. Actually, I have a few other ones, but I haven't had to harvest them yet.
Gotcha.
I don't even have the trailers bought yet. I made I'm using, I keep forgetting, who is it? Aussie Kangaroo or Reliant Robin that made the other vehicles that we can use. I'm using those ones, and I went and edited all the trailers and made the images bigger. And I put my own.
That was saucy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. And I took out his Kangaroo and put my GTF in the body of the trailer too. But I made all the images a little bit larger, I believe. That's another thing I did.
It's just one of the parts of being on this map. You do things for so long, and then you forget about other parts, and then you're like, "How do I do it again?"
Exactly.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, I think Dave's used to that. People always asking him, "How do we do this again?" You know, it happens.
Oh, the seed maker. We can't keep up with this thing. Eventually we'll find the trailer with the silage in it. Ads are starting soon. If there's any kind of profit in selling seed and fertilizer to back to the whatever it sells to, I do that. I have lots. I have lots. Come in, Billy. Are you back? Hope you had a good call.
Hello there.
Billy missed it. We figured out. Matt figured out his problem. It's a good chuckle. And then we've all done the same kind of scenario. Maybe not with the same thing, but oh, I'm trying to think of what I've done it a couple times and I can't think of what it is right now. I was doing, oh, it was a couple weeks ago. I think I was neither filling up one of the productions and I couldn't do it, and all it was I wasn't tabbed into the friggin' tipper, right? It's still on the tractor. It was one of the trucks. I was trying to use the auto load, and I couldn't get it to pick up anything. And I'm like disconnecting it, reconnecting it. He was trying to harvest. I don't remember which order it was. He was either trying to harvest oranges with the apricot trailer, or trying to harvest the apricots with the orange trailer. And it doesn't help that he's using your save, so of course, not knowing where you've planted what. But like I said, I know I was using I think I was doing the forestry or the forest product pickup that I was just doing, and I couldn't get it to pick up one of the products. I'm like, what's going on? And yeah, I had disconnected the trailer inadvertently, like fat fingered the key and disconnected the trailer and then reconnected, and of course it goes to the truck, right? It doesn't go to the trailer, and then I'm trying to auto load using the keys and it wouldn't work, and it took me for like ever, like seriously. I think I went to other vehicles, I came back, I almost reset the trailer because I'm like, yeah. I've used this before, like it's worked, like what's going on? And I'm like, oh my god, it's not on the trailer. Not on the trailer. Same idea.
It's all the same stuff, you know. Can't be expected to remember everything.
And of course, like the orchard, you think, oh, I'm harvesting, and you forget that, oh, we have separate implements for all the crops. Where, for crops, you can use the same header for most of the crops. So it's different. It makes it one of the better features of the map, I think, is the orchard itself. That's one of my.
Well, I'll be back in a little bit. I got quiet from family showing up again.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I know, right? Time I want to play and my family's all here. Well, the joys. See you in a bit.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
All right. Later.
Still has lots of seeds in it. Oh, we should have taken more out, but oh well. Oops, we left the run in. Something in Discord. Oh. Okay, I'll wait. I'll get over to the.
Really, Billy? Really?
Send it to you or to Discord in general.
He definitely sent it to me.
Okay,
I don't know if he put it in.
mine too. I don't have Discord in front of me right now. I'll get over to the animal dealer here and I'll pop it up and see if he's. Ah, Billy, that's funny. Oh, of course, now my landlord's here with the lawnmower. You can hear him out there hitting pine cones.
Lucky you. When the alarm goes off again, you can call him in.
Whoa, almost 3 million on that load. Sell, sell, sell. I'm afraid to tab through, but we know the flower's still going here. Tab, tab, tab. We'll find something else. Think of that. Oh, we have straw in here, so we can do that. I think we kept thinking it was empty for some reason. I don't know why. We have no hay. Oh, we were making hay, so we should check that. Can't bump this guy out of the way to get more straw. Let's check on the hay. Oh, probably has, oh, it has lots of grass. This thing doesn't make hay worth beans. Well, we have lots of, oh, we're probably full of straw. Oh, here we are. More to sell, more to sell. Same, this is another thing I was having a problem with was, yeah, if I had more orchards to harvest, I don't have anymore. Hear that? Like, what another thing. We're just a selling machine right now. Sell, sell everything. Get back to selling. It's January. Sell, sell. Same with this. I was trying to get these pallets to load and they wouldn't load, and that's because I didn't have the latest version of the straw harvest back, which had an update for the autoload, or the autoload had an update that worked with straw harvest. One of the two I didn't have updated. to fill faster. That's good. It's hard to replace the straw pallets. Making it just as fast as it spawns it out. Oh, while we're waiting, like I said, I'm pretty sure we can't plant anything right now. We have cotton's next month. 3 more of these to do, chat. Oh, man, we're halfway. And I can keep putting my flour in the storage because I have it set to distribute, so it's distributing to Heartland Bread. So we're filling up Heartland Bread right now at the same time, so we don't have to drive the flour across the map. And I notice my potato chips are all full over here, so let's take a little drive down here since we have the trailer. It'll double stack this trailer, so but we'll wait and we'll just do one stack. The weird thing is it's producing the pallet just as fast, or every time it produces a pallet, it's filling it right back up again. So it's interesting. Because I emptied the silo last time. Did this selling? And this mod does get affected by selling it, so the price drops instantly and huge. But I went in and edited the trigger so I can drive over with this trailer now. Before I had to go back and forth. and I'd sell like half of it, then the price would drop, and then I'd sell the other half. Now I can sell the whole trailer. And there's a huge difference between loose and pallet for selling pellets, which it should be. I wish bales were like that, because I would be doing silage bales instead of loose. There's a big difference in price. Yeah, see, it hasn't made a dent. It keeps replacing the... Oh man, we're not even halfway. I'm gonna need to edit that thing. Stockpile, oat flour and potato are left. How are we doing? We need oats. I think we put all the oats we had in there. Everything else is around the 200-ish. Yeah, I don't think. Let's check. Check stock. Because it's not in there, it's in here. No oats. So we don't have to worry about that. Well, we needed to take, what was it again? Hemp. We need to take hemp to deliver. We should check on the oil factory too. Oh, you caught that, eh, Farmworks? If there was anybody out there that would notice, I knew it was going to be you. Yeah, I edited that, and it hasn't been updated. I added pellets a couple weeks ago. When I filled up the silo, well, the silos are almost full, and I'm like, now what? Yeah, I was testing it out, right? And I had to play around with the trigger at first, and then I made an edit to the straw harvest sell point because the trigger was too small for the wide trailer, so I made an edit to that. Yeah, right now it's just the spawn point. There's no like nothing there that will tell you that it spawns. I didn't put in the stripes or anything. It's just I know where it spawns out right now. And the sell point, the only thing I did is enlarge the trigger. I didn't make any other edits to it. But just because I'm using the wide trailer, and like I said, it was so small. Like I would, out of the 4 rows, it would do 2 rows. Then I'd have to turn around and go back through the trigger, and by then it dropped. The price dropped. So yeah, I don't know when. I could just rezip it or yeah, zip it back up and put it on. But the only problem is I don't have it. Like I said, I don't have it. I don't have anything showing like those stripes, right? There's no these warning stripes I don't have on it, so I'd have to add those, or else nobody would know. And I also, like I said, I'm just now, I never noticed it last time, but right now it's keeping up, the production's keeping up with the pallet. So every time it puts a pallet out, it's full. So it's not emptying for some reason. I don't know why that would be. Which way do we go, Chad? This way, right? Like if we look at this, it's full, right? The straw pellets are full. Out of space, it's full, so I don't know why it's taking so long to spawn a pallet out. So it didn't change. Right? It's still full. So I don't know where these pallets are coming from. I may need to look at it a little bit closer. It's like it's just making pallets out of thin air. So I might need to take it out of there. What I think I need to do is add two more production lines where it uses the loose and makes and just makes pallets out of them. And then stores the pallets. That's what I think my problem is. Oh, we're gonna break over 30, Chad. Maybe we can get the GTF building down today and these other land acquisitions we want to do. I don't even know what these we just were saving, I think. Right, so over here, oh, we do own this land. Oh no, that's not where we were. No. Oh yeah. Why haven't we taken out this building? Oh, I didn't realize that was all part of that. Okay, so with that building we can go demolish. It was this one we need to buy. So we can look at buying that. Oh, I thought we had to buy that other. We could have had the glass factory down all this time. Go 31 million. Okay, so we have some goals other than selling. We can stop selling the pallets, straw pellets, because we're just creating pallets out of thin air, so. Not good. Okay, we got 2 more of these to do. Okay, so while we're doing that, no, we didn't want it. We're not building yet. Where's my park jump? Still haven't even got this piece of land, which would help going up into the mine area. But we'll park them up here because there's no real areas for buildings. I need to come pick up the honey too. Really, does the honey go in Bauer Logistics? I think I've asked you this before. I don't remember. Oh no, we were going to turn this off. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that was your answer last time. See, it's yeah, it's set to spawn, but because of the way, yeah. Like I said, it's just spawning, making pallets out of thin air. So what you're telling me is I'm gonna have to try it. Okay, thank you. I just know because honey's one of those mystery products that has to be its own special guy. Chat. This is not the way to the honey. Man, I'm just having rough days on the farm. I don't think I've gone through a stream yet where I haven't driven the wrong direction multiple times during a stream. Maybe we can get some farm buildings down. I'm sure we have enough materials to build stuff. No, we're going around. I wish this mod would show me how many pallets it had stored up. It does this, I can't remember what this mod is, but it stores the honey pallets. But it doesn't show you. Just one. I didn't think it should have that much because it hasn't been full that long. Ooh, look! It must have an egg pallet. Wow. Sold off some more cats at the beginning of the month. We still got some food. Lots of dog food. Stunt driving. I'll do some videos for that too, Billy. Stunt driving. Well, what I could do is put a container over there too. Why don't I put a container over there? I got some spares. Problem is where it's low. Oh, I wonder. We'll take one over, we'll see what happens. We have some spares. Oh, but of course I don't have the doors open. Dang it. Oh well, maybe next time. Yeah, it's just too close to the road to put to use a flat rack, I think. I already put the fences in, so because I kept running into the pallets. So definitely putting a flat rack there would cause some problems. But then the fences might cause it to be too far away, the container to be too far away from the spawn trigger. Now we'll go empty it. Might as well. And let's check on our silage tractor. Get all this in here for the next delivery. Is there anything left in here? Oh, there's lots left in here. Well, that's right, because Heartland Bread capacity is the same as this flour mill. It just holds more end product. And of course, boosters and all that other stuff. Flour-wise, it has the same capacity. I'm afraid to go look at Heartland Bread to see if it's finished, because we know we have 100,000 of each bread in there. We're starting off the month already with 100. We're going the wrong way. Gonna be between the bread sales and the silage sales, we're gonna add like 30 grand or 30 million to our income this month. And the last thing we'll do with this is sell off the nails, because we've got 10 million worth of nails sitting there. Steel factory hasn't made nails in 3 months. or not, sorry, not 10, 1 million, 500,000 in storage and 500,000 in the steel factory. That's what it is. That's not too bad just from our one grass field that we have, chat, since last year. Oh, I guess I'm not going to sit in here and wait for this thing. It's going to be here all day. Cable. I was thinking, let's go to our trucks. We're going to pick up the rubble, so I need another truck, but I don't want to buy it just yet. And we're going to use this guy. But we don't have a truck over here, too. I guess we can use this one. He's close enough. I was going to take one of the other dump trucks, but this guy's close enough. Pick up these piles. We can also pick up the other tipper inside the mining yard here. I don't remember how much we get out of each pile of rubble. And our tipper's 500, so hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, we need a truck for the mining yard with all these. We need to go up and pick up our rocks. And we have rubies. We have 6 rubies up there somewhere, so that's exciting. The first rubies on the map. Still waiting for the first diamonds, but we'll take rubies. Come on, guy, get off the train. Actually, I didn't even need to bring the trailer, but let's I don't remember how this works. I want to get at least close to. I don't want to be driving all over the place with the loader. Well, that seemed to work a little better. Not much. What Mango or mayo. What's the? Do you remember what's the other what's the other ingredient? I always look at all the fancy mayos. I don't recognize that one at all. I'm always looking for something new to dip my chicken strips into. Oh, really? Hmm. That must be in those specialty stores, those adult stores I don't go into. The one I saw in the news about a month or so ago was mushroom oil, like just regular mushroom oil. And they're using it, they're putting it in your coffee. So you can get mushroom coffee. Apparently they've discovered some new health benefits to mushrooms. So they're extracting it from the mushrooms. Made in Canada, it must be, it's an Ontario thing. I'll have to check when I go to the store tomorrow. I think that Heinz factory's in the eastern side somewhere. Oh, I was waiting for that one. Yeah, not sold in this. It was just kind of weird, right? But it would be coming through my town, right? Because it's, you said the Philippines. Well, it would be coming out of Vancouver, so. And we definitely won't have a problem filling up the tipper. Not sold. Yeah, there's lots of things that, right? Like, what's it? Heinz, Campbell's. When you guys were talking, I think it was in, so I can't remember if it was in Billy's stream or Dave's stream a couple weeks ago. They were talking about some of the Campbell soups, and there's so many soups that Campbell's makes that we don't see up here, or that we've never seen. No, it was the all dressed chip topic stream, which was, well, at least a month ago. That one floored me. I'm not a big all dressed chip eater, but I can remember seeing them in stores in the 80s. I remember one of my good friends in the 80s, that was his favorite chip, was all dressed. So we've had all dressed chips up in Canada since the 80s. So it's just funny how you get some flavors. Lay's is known for that, right? Like there's so many Lay's flavors that we never see up here. Oh, that'd be. I know, I saw a list a couple weeks ago. I always look at those crazy list ads and stuff like that, and Campbell's is like one of the top 5 companies out there. Like, I didn't realize that, how big the company was. Because it is a world market, right? They have a world market. They don't just supply soup for North America. my the timers are working this week. They weren't working last week, and they're working this week, and I didn't do anything. But 2 out of the 3 are going off. That's even funnier. Oh, that didn't take very long, did it, Chad? So now what we'll do is we'll park this back on there. Again, hopefully it will stay on. I think it may have fallen off because we had gone up to the Galena mine and coming back down. Yeah, let's just say we didn't have a very smooth. My lead foot doesn't do well on these steep hills. Go grab our, dump this into, oh, chat. Oh, man. This isn't the first time I pulled this guy over. We were even going fast. We're gonna need to buy this one too. I don't remember what this factory is, but we got part of the road that we don't own. I gotta remember I put trees down, so can't be flying all over the map over there. Last time I dropped Rebel off, I didn't, there wasn't enough room. I had to sit in here. See if, oh, I think the fence is gone. That's a good sign. Nope, it's still there. Done yet? Oh, look at how full it is. It's not even like halfway. It's past halfway. What's left? It looks like it's finished building, but it's not. It's already full though. Of 4 breads, I'm only making 4. I can only make 4 of the breads. I didn't plant any sorghum this last year. And the AI didn't plant any either. So 2 crops the AI didn't plant that I thought they would plant. Sugar beets and sorghum. Well, while we have this on here, let's go get some galena, because we always seem to need it. Where is it? It's like the 3rd one in, I think. Yeah, that's on the 3rd. Oh, let's ooh, just in time, chat. Because it was like 66 or something like that, and it holds 200, so good enough. Oops. Just drive right through. Sneaky gold bars back here. Maybe got 2 more in there. That was what, 10 bars from what, 13? No, it still has another 1,000 gold plates in there. So I don't think there's anything else in here that needs immediate filling. Just know galena was getting low. Grenade through. What? know we still have the long, I think it's long plank that was full. I imagine some of the other ones might be full. But, no, we're still doing that silage chat. Silage. And then nails. Well, I don't know where nails get sold. Probably Home Depot. Can't remember. I'll have to take a look. I guess we could be looking up where the nails are sold, chat. Let's production. I scrolled past it. Thought they were in like here somewhere. Coles. Coles is located. Never. That's the one that's the south. Coles out south. Southeast. I technically don't need this tipper, but I don't have a 500,000 liter tipper. I have one that's two. The belly one is 250, so I don't want to do it too. We'll just take this guy. Since we're over here, Oh, but this tipper probably doesn't hold nails. It's a forage. Oh, I thought it was set to bulk. Maybe not. Nuts. I think I tried that before. Yeah, we started there selling off. We were around 8 million, I think, somewhere in there. So we almost made 30 million selling off our just bread and silage. And silage, we're not even selling at top dollar. We're just selling. We missed it. It was end of last month. Same with the bread. We missed it. It was at the end of or somewhere between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. In December. It was the top price. Where's this guy parked over here somewhere? Oh, it's too light for the heavy trailer. That's that. Oh, gotta find a different sound because I don't find. I need to find a sound that scares me. Thunder isn't it? Well, that doesn't help there, does it? There. GG! Has anybody seen Twitch released new bit reward ones last week, I think? But I haven't seen them being used on anybody's stream yet. I can't remember what they're called.
Noticed myself.
You noticed them too?
I haven't noticed him at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on anybody's used on anybody's stream yet. I was watching two Twitch streams the other, like actually from Twitch, right? That streamed a couple weeks ago, and it was quite. They talked about that. Just it was like a day or two before they released that, and they were talking about them, and of course they were answering, I guess, questions that had come in, and they had talked about the turbo and the prime, using your prime stub. Talking about how they're planning on changing on how they account towards the streamer, something like that. The money part of it or something like that. I wasn't paying super attention to it, but the first stream they talked about the shield mode, which I'm running the shield mode on currently, and it was designed to stop the follow bots. So I don't know. Not that I've had a problem. Billy does a good job at filtering those guys out, but I know T. Miller was having huge problems the other day. Holy cow, there was like the person just kept, whoever it was just kept creating a new account. I was going to tell them to throw on shield mode for a bit to see if that helped, because they can't get past it unless they verify their account. Which obviously won't happen. What's that one? That's a bill. Yeah, emojis too, right? Gotta be thinking about that soon. Looks like a cow with a hat on. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going 4 straight ahead. A green duck. Pancakes. No, I think pancakes are tomorrow morning. Maybe, if I feel like making pancakes. Maybe Monday morning, since I have Monday off, since it's a holiday. Canada Day. Woo-hoo. Can't see coffee cup. They're too small. Can of something, I think. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna get me to crash. Oh, I think this tipper has a problem going in the coals. Can't remember. Oh, I was trying to sell something the other day and I couldn't get the flat rack over the over the trigger. I finally had to go and get the trailer in the right direction. I don't remember which one it was. It was Coles or what's the other one over here? Aldi. One of them. Aldi was the one I think I couldn't get the trailer in nothing in far enough to get the trigger. Because the flat rack trailers are so long and I'm using the large containers. And of course it's selling it in 2 different spots. Where's that one? Well, that was easy one. That one's a banana. Pickle? Cucumber. Looks like a pickle. How much did we get, chat? 250? I'll take it. That'll be around 500 for 500. Yeah. We have been selling off some of the lumber and stuff like that in the past, so anything to make money. Oh, it got burned. See, that's why I was trying to sell it all in one lump. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, we can go. We can go put the buildings down, chat. Put some buildings down. Just leave some money so we can buy some more land next at planting season time. This might be a land we buy, and I think it's, I don't remember what lot number, but field 50 or 51, I can't remember which one it is there. Because of the unevenness we've created by swapping out the bridge. Let's go see, ads are starting soon. We're just up here, so we knew it had 50% more to go, so that's not the reason we're coming up here. We want to get some air. No, we want to go put the glass factory down. And we have to hit the right button. Let's get out of this. I have no idea what tier it's in. There it is. Yes. Almost got me on that one. It's funny, I don't think my hands jump. It would be I guess my body would jump. It's funny, I'm not usually a jumpy person, but as I've gotten older and living alone again, I've gotten so much more jumpier. Oh, that's all. This. That was a terrible road. This one? Right. Ah. Some kind of day I'm having today. Okay. Okay. Go. I don't remember what this takes besides sand, sanding pallets. I know sand and I know pallets. I'm just trying to. It has a really sword.
Coal. I think coal.
Coal,
Does coal
too?
still go in there? I don't remember.
Well, it goes in the small one, the smelters, but I don't remember the drop off for coal. Yeah, there's no coal
Maybe
drop
it's
off.
just sand. Yeah, it's just sand and pallets. Then I think we removed it. Either way, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Need a nap.
Hmm. Yeah, those don't work for me anymore.
We'll catch up with you later.
Yep. My sand on the side. Open sesame. Oh, good, we do have some sand in here. Oh, that's what it was. Where's the resin go? I didn't see the resin drop off. Woohoo, I can do something with all the resin I have. I have so much resin. Actually, I was selling resin there one month. I sold a whole bunch. Then the same as pallets? Okay. And I think my pallets are set to distribute. But, well, we got 15 minutes here to beat the, but we will probably just let it distribute. I don't know how much sand. It probably doesn't take 250. You can always come back. And then we can slowly start to phase out the smelters. Right now the smelter's making glass and bricks, so we can turn the smelter off. Oh, that's right. I remember I edited this for NBC Anchors because I can't stand slow. It's slow. Too slow. Need to open sesame on the dime. The problem is I don't have my resin tanker over here. It's all the way over at the sawmill. So we'll have to do. It's the. Where's the info? Where's the info? Oh, it holds 500 sand, chat. Where's the info trigger? Oh, because I don't have anything in there, that's why. No active production. Oh, so it did need to. It did hold 500, chat. Well, at least we don't have to go very far. Oh, and I missed the ad break again. Sorry. Oh well, this is going to take long to fill, but. Oh, right there. Yeah, I know it didn't hold very much in the pallets. Okay, only 20. Of course, it should be 21, or no, it's a 6,000 liter pallet, isn't it? Is it 3,000 or 6,000? That's okay, so. And I'd sooner it empty out my pallet factory. My pallet factory, because it's probably stopped because there's not a high demand on pallets. I don't know. I should have went in. It's just me. Yeah, that would be a Lua I'd be interested in too. Rather than having it as a mod, have it added to the production if we had a gate. Oops. That gets triggered when you drive up to it. Your phone? What are you doing on the phone, Billy? I thought you were playing Superstore. Well, plug it in. Okay, so we got this done. We're not going to go too far. We're going to drive over to power, and we'll pick up some, swap out the truck. I should go drive over to, again, I need a truck to the sawmill too, because I don't even have a truck. I have a wheel loader, but that's it. Need to put in an order. Need to put in an acquisition. No, not an acquisition. Oh yeah, you're still orchard harvesting. I really like the TLX. You push the button and you step on the gas and it goes. I'm a little upset that I'm not, well, as far as I know, I'm not going to be able to purchase the collector's edition. Even though it's being distributed out of Canada, it's not being sold in Canada. And US places won't ship to Canada. Too far, I guess. Yeah, only that's a again. I love the orchard. The orchards I think are still one of the best. Like I said, one of the things, best thing added to the map. But I am a big horseplay player. Oops, resin. I only have a little bit of resin here. Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, I still can't do math. That's 6 pallets. I guess we could put an extra one there if we wanted to. Well, this is going to be fun driving into that, through that gate. Oh, I should have switched this to distribute too. Ah. Ooh, got 7 minutes. We're good. I said hopefully it will fill up with some pallets. Like I said, I'm sure there's lots of pallets in the pellet maker factory. Come on, where's the trigger? We need to make sure all the triggers are as wide as the wide load trailer in the next map, or next FS25. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, Billy, stop it. You can do that on your map. I don't like playing Find the Trigger. Okay, so what else do we need? That's that. We're gonna go. Yeah, I do agree. It does kind of like when you're like the other one I use for the flour, right? Like I use the regular trailer. The wide one does look out of place. Maybe next version we can figure out how to stack more. Actually, I really want to use, I was using this one, if I can remember where it's located. I think you were talking about it too a while back. Is it in here? I may not, there is a, where is it? The curtain side one, yes. I don't know, I had somebody's, I don't know what maybe I don't have the mod in here anymore. I thought that's why I was going to miscellaneous, because I thought it was under miscellaneous. But I thought there was an in-game one. But the curtain side one I was using. Yeah, like I said, I thought there was oh, right there, the crone. Yeah, I had a modded one that I was using on NBC Acres. I loved it. By using it for all the tier 2 factories, I had mine were all set up, and I just drove this around and picked up all the flour, picked up our bread, all the stuff. So I really liked that one. It was just how much it held, right? You couldn't hold more than whatever pallets, right? Like how many pallets. But like I said, if we could figure out or not figure out, but like I said, do like the container where you can put 100,000 worth, and it was just puts in palette visual instead, and then that would be kind of neat. I think that's what you were working on, kind of idea. Okay, so for over here, and I never took a screenshot of my test save, but GTF was going in right here, so. I'm trying to think of, yeah, I think I've moved the land over enough over there. Ooh, I forgot how expensive that was. Okay. Is there anything that we can load? Something we can load is nails, probably. No. But I don't have any nails in the list. Oh, that's no good. I think we'll do it. We'll just drive this back to the farm. I think at the end of last month I was emptying, I know after stream I did it on last week, I went and emptied out, I was doing the steel factory, I think on stream, and then I did the concrete factory after stream. Was loud again. I didn't touch my sounds, but that was loud again. We're not gonna get to logging, I don't think. I was wondering if we should just do container selling, but okay. Don't know if I have any hundreds. think this one's 100 one. No, it's a 50. There you go, something on that one still. I missed 2 pallets of bread or whatever, some amount of bread. Oh, I almost grabbed. Well, I need concrete too. I think it's both, isn't it? Brick. Brick. I have 500,000. I'm good. Oh, I hope I had this one turned on. I hate spawning out stuff and forgetting to turn the pallet. Yeah, we could fix the loading dock. We can teach Billy how to fix the texture and to make it one piece. Is that 100,000 already? Ooh. Well, ads are coming up in 4 minutes, so I'll take a quick bio break and swap my empty coffee cup for water. Woohoo! We got air! Need to get an orange tractor. Or a truck, I mean. Can't read. Concrete. I can't remember if this one can keep up or not. I think so. Looks good. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to be able to select, like, I'm coming into the logistics building, I need 3 different products, and I can have them spawn out at I can pick what bay they spawn out of. Just thought of that now, that'd be kind of neat. Like, it'd be part of the selection, like, when you're in the menu, I spawn out this product this much, and put it out this location. I wanted at trigger 1. Okay, now what do we want to do? I definitely don't have this memorized anymore. Hey, how did we get? Oh, because we have glass on distributing. So, because glass is a product that's used by this factory, so that's why. That's okay. Means we already made some glass already. Anyway, we need metal. We can swap back to the other. We can swap back to the smaller trailer. Oh, ads are starting. Okay, chat. We're going on a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, wow, truck. Okay, we're back. Now, let's see if it, I think metal's okay usually. The concrete was the one I'm always thinking that's not gonna, but it's the way the power, why am I, oh, because I'm not, is that the gas, oh, the gas pedal's for speed. I'm not using my, it's the way Power Logistics works really well for storing and bringing out products again with the flat racks, that's for sure. If you're using the flat trailer, that's a whole other story because you can't get back to the truck fast enough to get the auto load to continuously grab all the pallets, and then you're running back and forth. So the flat rack definitely. But I was already thinking about that. Like, if anybody's playing, and again, of course, can't show you until this is built, but this was built very specifically around a specific container, trailer, and not very user-friendly for other ways of moving the products around. So. Yeah, I have no memory. Short-term memory is just toast, Chad. Metal, I was pipes, one thing at a time. It's nice inside the cab, nice and quiet. But it was the whole principle behind the design was having products spun out at their own individual location without having like a loading dock, 16 different loading docks, which I could have done like drive side loading dock, but that would have made the building even larger than having just single wide. But oh, I was gonna look. You got lots of shingles. Oh, pipe. Yeah, we have a little bit of pipe. I think we can spare 50. We should be okay. It's weird that we have 1,000,000 pipe. I can think of it, I didn't sell. How much did I spawn out, Chad? Oh, I got 50 here. I must have done 60 because it didn't keep spawning out more pallets because it definitely can fit more pallets. So I must have done 60. I didn't see that. Oh, nuts. It's okay. We'll have to then come back by, pick it up. course. You need to move the pallet in order for it to loading. Of course, I forgot to look at what's next on the list and how much. I think I have somewhere. Really? I have all the other buildables but my own. Oh, it must be, okay, shingles, 25. Okay, I do have it written down. So shingles are 50 also. And you can always bring it back if you have the wrong amount. Oh, I think I got one spot already. This is a very good palette. It's very simple. I think it works really well. Oh, I think I changed this. On my thing, I have it as 50, so I must have changed it because of input glass. We didn't need a lot of glass because it's only used in the picture frames in the factory, so I reduced it. But it was originally 50. The one thing is I don't even know if I have any extra glass. I honestly don't remember ever bringing any glass over here, but maybe. Oh, maybe when I had the storage originally set up, before I set up to distribute, glass used to spawn out. They scrape along the side of the loading dock. Yeah, there's glass right there, 74. I noticed we didn't get any more glass. We got glass distributed at the top of the hour, so yeah, we wouldn't get any more distributed until next hour. This way, more of the glass gets sent to PMS, so we continue to make booster stuff. Which I don't even remember what boosters I have for this. Actually, no, I think it only has... Oh no, it has the packaging wrap. Oh, it's probably getting that stuff too already. And I already forgot to look. Drywall, floor tiles, drywall. Drywall. We only have that. We've been emptying that quite a bit. We're just working on the latest buildable. It is actually my own GTF manufacturing buildable. We're just filling it up with all the build products. It makes all of the 16 Forest DLCs or Platinum DLC products. Because end products are always good money to get into. Floor tiles, yeah, prefab walls. Floor tiles. I wish we could carry two. If we had again, we've moved all of our stuff, all of our flat racks. We have the trailers. We bought a whole bunch of flat racks and we put them all in the sawmill. Like I said, that's another chore that we probably need to do. Just go pick them up and empty them. And what does it say there? Where'd floor tiles go? We got 123. Of course, during these winter months, there's not much farming to do. Good to have some other things to keep us busy during these other months, rather than just fast forwarding. We can fix the road now so it can go straight through. Why is it going up by? That's how I messed up with the shingles. Hey. Hey, we're missing two. They spawned out behind us. Oh, I've heard of that. I've never really. I think I've seen somebody use it, but I don't remember who. I think the last one we need is 15 shells, right? And then, yeah, we got the glass, yeah, 15 shells. I wonder if this will beat Heartland Red. This takes a good, good month, so we shouldn't see it till next month, around noon-ish. If I remember correctly. Spray. Oops, too fast, too fast. Okay, shelving, that's right near the bottom, that's good. Done. That wasn't too bad. Okay, start building. What else, chat? What else is... Oh, we needed to... We'll swap out this one. Or... I guess we can take this one. I think they're... Oh, I think they're hundreds up there, though. I don't want to go all the way up there and have the wrong container. We can always grab this one next time. Let's grab our trailers. Oh, might help if I pick which one I want to pick up. Hey, Papa, love the hut. Oh, we're not doing too bad today. Doing lots of chores around the farm. It's all production stuff today. Sold close to 30 million worth of bread and silage. And we just finished. Yeah, I got Heartland bread it's building right now, so I've expanded to that. It's about halfway, it was about halfway done building, but it's already full of bread, so that's kind of funny, but and I just placed down my own factory, the GTF manufacturing tier 4, so it makes all of the forestry DLC products, so those are good selling too, so that's gonna start building. It's a buildable that I made. So we just finished putting that, get that going. And at my sawmills, I'm using the flat rack containers to the pallets spawn right into them. So I know I had at least one of them full, so I'm sure by now some of the other ones are full. I haven't checked on them. I'm always busy. I almost never use the sleep trigger. There's always something to do on the map. All night long, there's always something you can find to do. I know I have a whole bunch of resin over here too that can be picked up. Yeah, so you can see that one's full too. Oh, yeah, so it's a good thing we didn't bring that other one because these are hundreds. I was pretty sure I bought the hundreds. Oh, my game froze. Like glass silos. The only glass silos I know are mine. Are those the ones? And I don't have them. Can't watch it. Are you talking about? Okay, we'll click the button. Well, I have these ones, which hold the pellets. And where are the other ones, chat? Do I not have I have the other ones because I'm using them, so they have to be here. Where are they, though? Well, maybe I put them in PV storage? I didn't think I did. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, containers, I bet. There they are. These ones? 2 million. Oh, the the silo one, the glass silo. Well, that was a custom one. Where is it? I saw it. This one. I honestly would have to go in and look. I don't remember what I put them at. I do plan on using this one. I just haven't figured out where I want to put it. You want to know how much it holds? Map folder. Glass. I'm trying to remember what I named it. That's all. Of course, I'm on a different screen, so just bear with me. Yeah, it holds 3 million. Yeah, that one was. Okay. Yeah, that one was done. It was a request from one of our members here. But changing the capacity isn't a big, a huge lift. Yeah, and I probably would. Like, again, I have so many things I've made that I haven't been able to get to use because I'm too busy making more things. Yeah, the one thing I point out when I'm talking about capacity is the more you add capacity, the less the fill effect works. Like the higher you go, it doesn't start moving until it's like 70%. And like you said, you're playing a larger map, so if you're getting yields, if you're getting yields every month that you need that kind of capacity, yeah, then you need and that's what I'm gonna see if the other silo I made, right? Same idea. I have it down, so as I start using it, and again, even Mr. Dajnet, same thing. As you start playing more and more, you find out, oh, this needs tweaking and that needs tweaking. So, like I said, because I haven't got to a stage in the game or this save that I need a second silo down, but I do plan on using that one. I really like it. Well, and the good thing is that changing a capacity doesn't impact the placement of the mod. Like wherever you have it placed, it doesn't impact the placement of it. Like it won't. You can just update the file and you're all good. So I know Farmer Marks. I wasn't throwing your name out there, but it was a Farmer Marks request. So that's where the silo came from. Well, yeah, so I'm trying to think of that. I was thinking that too, but 33, I harvest 33, which is a pretty big field, and I got like 3 million in wheat off of it, so field 9 has to be around 4 million. So that's a pretty big, but again, we know that the map maker can edit the yield, so if the yields are bumped up, right, Billy, if the yields are bumped up, we could be getting 10 million off of a field too. Field 9, easily. sugar beets. But it doesn't take sugar beets, so. Oh, that's, yeah. Yeah, unless it has the same crops. Yeah, that's one thing I do on my Trello is I have mods that are specific to this map, and of course that silo is specific because of the crop types. All over the place, chat. Pedal to the metal. I guess it's a good thing we have to do this. Like I said, they all are almost full. I didn't even notice how much was in the one when we got beams. I guess it would have been. I missed it. Didn't even look at it. But the planks long were both full, and I'm sure it was the planks long and the other sawmill that was up there. And we forgot when we were picking up the stuff earlier to take all the long planks and throw them in the shingle factory. And I even think look at that, T-Miller's thing's already got the trigger almost full again. Now this is a real tricky thing, as I always seem to mess up these things here. So. Ready, touch. Whoa, we're falling over the air, chat. Oh, they're backed up over here. Oh, same with resin. going again because I'm out of pain. What's in here already? Oh no, it picked up the resin, chat. No, no. I must have bumped it. It's picking up resin. I wonder what other triggers I've uncovered, because I'm only getting like 2 presents now at each trigger. Or at least the ones I've driven by. Oh, and I don't, these are going to be a real pain because they are backed up. Oh, they're all backed up, chat. We're falling behind on our chores. This one's gonna be just a little tricky. I don't think I can get it out of here without knocking anything out. Faster, I know, right? I need to hire. Can the helper help me? I don't remember how I got it in here, chat. There we go. We're out. No. Oh, we're out. We're safe. We're out. It's in my face. Why, I can believe it. We got it out of there without knocking any of the other containers out of the way. I managed, Billy. I managed. I should, just before we drive out of this area, let's go check the resin one, and then we can, if it's finished spawning out all the resin, I'll move it to, should have stayed over there, but I didn't. It's probably done, yeah, resins are 3. So. Come on. Stop it. I don't know where it starts. I know, right? I don't think I could play this game if we didn't have super strength. Like, seriously. I should just push them all out rather than trying to get the container under here. I should probably just sell this because I'm pretty sure the tank is full still because I don't really have anything to pick up the liquid resin. Or, no, sorry, it does spawn. Maybe I emptied it. Let's check. Since we only have a little bit left in this. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know how I got such a... There's like 2 pallets in there. But it has to be on a trailer, I think. Isn't it? I don't remember. How come there's liquid fertilizer there? Well, this is to buy it. Yeah. Watch out. There's room for one. This is where they're... Get this stuff unloaded. We've got a couple of trips again. So which one is it? So yeah, wood beams isn't, which it usually is like that, right? And then planks are full. Oh, I always forget about the fence. And I'm the one that put it there. Oh, it's so strange after seeing those buildings there for so long, and they're gone now. See, this is the best trigger in the whole game. Look at that, emptying 3 of them at the same time. And this is the main reason why I opted to put my GTF manufacturing factory on that side of the water, because I'm already bringing most of the products it uses into Bauer Logistics, so that way I'm just going to then move them from anything that needs from Bauer Logistics into the factory, where a lot of people have put it over here because it's closer to the sawmill and stuff. So, and my glue factory's on the other side, and the steel factory's on the other side, so. Okay, so both of these, it was the other one that didn't get to me. Yep. There are people that do the distributing. Yep. I don't. I have some things. I have my pallets are on distribution. I have glass on distribution. I have my flour right now is distributing. I think it's a lot of, well, some people enjoy doing, like I enjoy doing the running around, like in months where there's, months that don't have much to do, it gives you something to do. But I also, like I mentioned earlier, I don't sleep. I don't use the sleep trigger. No, these are Hispano moddings, shipping container, flat racks. He has a whole bunch of different ones. But we've had to edit them for this map because they haven't edited, or they come out specifically for a different map, I think it was. I can't remember. But the only thing we've done is edit what they hold, so they can hold the products from this map. Because by default, off the mod hub, they don't hold a lot of our products. But they are cool, and I wish I knew how to make vehicle mods, because I would totally make my own, but I have no idea where to start. The models are very detailed, that's for sure. No, but we can't release. We can't release it because it's not our mod. We can't edit. You can't edit somebody else's mod and then release it as your own. Which is too bad, but I understand that part of it. Right? You can't do that. We even went to them and asked them to change the field types, and they said no. So. Wiggle. We got it back into the channel. I don't have mine available. Unfortunately, like I said, we can't release it because it's not ours, and because of who the modder is, he's very well known in the community. We'd get in a lot of trouble if we started releasing it. And he found out that we were releasing it. like Billy's done. We can show you how to edit it. It is a bit of work, unfortunately, because of the size of the model, like the mod itself is quite big. There's a whole bunch of different configurations to it. So. Like I said, they chose to make it. I have to enter these ones. 72 prefab walls are okay. I'll leave that so I don't. We'll get the. We'll go get the resin. I guess that's going to be it for that. I can't think of anything else now. There's 2 there, 2 there. I never see. My hand-eye coordination for these are just terrible. I'm looking at the other trailer more than I'm looking at the trailer I'm trying to put it on. Okay. I guess we could have grabbed the pallets, but I don't know if it's full or not. Probably it's full. I should have grabbed them. I think we have lots of pallets in the storage. I can't read chat and drive, Papa. Thank you. I've only been a member for a short period of time. I was invited back in October to join the group. I think I'm technically the newest member. I think I am. The latest member. And yeah, they're a great group of guys, very helpful. Poo poo, poo poo. Okay. Sorry about that. Hoppo. It's surprising that all we've done all stream long. I guess we started off with the maple trees, but that didn't take very long to do. But the rest of it has just been production work. And we actually haven't even touched our two big productions going on either side. We've popped them up at the beginning of the strain. So sad. I wouldn't be a very good truck driver. Yeah, I was thinking that when I was starting the stream, because where I started in the time of the day, I didn't think I was going to have enough to do for 6 hours that I usually stream today. That was my thinking. I'm like, what am I going to be doing? I'm going to be end up fast forwarding in the day, and like I said, I don't like fast forwarding, so. But I've definitely not run into any lack of things to do. I know. Well, that's if I survive the rollover. Yeah. That's funny because I'm not a lead foot in real life, so I go with the traffic. That's it. So I'm not gonna say I'm a speed limit driver, but I just drive with the traffic. But for some reason in this game, I like to, I do have a steering wheel and pedals, so I don't know if that makes a difference. When I'm using the pedals, I find I'm a lot more of a lead foot than I am if I'm using the keyboard to drive. And this is usually the semi that I'm driving the most, that I have the most rollovers, let's say. Okay, so we gotta put back, I didn't even notice we had flanks. I hate that. Even though I had the other one picked, it's still with my. We have a ton of planks. Oh, and our wood chips are full, so we're probably not even making anything yet. We're gonna have to remedy that problem. Run. So let's look at this thing. Oh, and I have nails. I had nails on distribute. I needed planks over here, chat. But we have pallets, so pallets probably transferred over to the glass. Does this need long planks? No, it's still running. It's got 6,000, so that's good. Can't remember if this needs something. No, it's making long planks. Right there. But I know that this uses long planks, I believe. So it's needed for some of the doesn't look like it's full, but it's saying it's full, so I don't think I've ever had it full. This is going to be hard to fill the trailer when I'm carrying the trailer. Not sure where I'm going to put this because pretty sure my just keep spawning out if you want. I just picked up 100,000. It said I only had 50,000. What's going on? This tipper only holds 50. Let's hope we... Doesn't look like we have much room over here in the old charcoal factory. Oh, and I can't tip with this thing in here. I'll just tip it on the ground. That's why it had the trailer attached. See, this has a hitch in the back, but it doesn't pick up, it doesn't, you can't attach a weight, and I wanted to attach a weight to these. Because these are this is the same wheel loader that I'm using for my logs. So there is a working hitch on the back, it's just not one for vehicle weights. I didn't think there was going to be much room there. And I really don't want to drive with this all the way. As it doesn't go that fast. Every little last nibble here. Let's I'm still debating, chat. I don't have anything over here to tip this into. No storages over here. My wood chip storage is all the way over by the composter. Not very good. Not good strategy on this part, on that part. But I did bring a wheel loader over here a long time ago when I was buying all my wheel loaders. Like I need one over here for this, for the sawmill. And I had the tipper over here, but then I have nowhere. They don't produce enough wood chips to justify having a whole separate storage over here. Maybe I think there's one in the Cogent that's small enough. Mine's too big, I don't want it over here. I could put it almost side by side though, it's very similar to that one. But I can put this in my bioplant right here. Let's do that instead. That way we're not. Electricity, I'm still. This thing hasn't been running very much lately. I had a big stockpile of electricity, but it's gonna go as we add more and more factories. I don't think I can tip into here, maybe. Oh, I didn't see it tipping, but it tipped. Like I said, our tree fields, our planted tree fields are probably ready. They should be ready now. I can't remember how many. They didn't have that many hours left. Let's take a little peek. This might be tomorrow's project. If our trees still aren't ready. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to write it down next time because I'm sure I planted them in like a November, October. 2 years ago. They look ready. But that's the thing, when I planted them, it was literally a real life year ago, over a year ago, when I planted those 2 fields. Trees, I planted all those trees. So I honestly, it's been so long since I planted them, I don't remember. It could have been the January or February. It may have taken me that long to clear out all the trees that were there, I don't know. or be able to buy the stuff to clear out the trees too. I'll put this back over there. We're all done with picking up flat racks. I guess by the time we toggle through, edit the storage area or the which storage areas? Not Power Logistics, because they're huge. Some of the sell points, you mean? Trying to think of what you're getting at. The video on how to edit there. Leadfoot. Yes, to which one? To some of the sell points? Yeah, some of the sell points have some pretty small triggers. Well, it all depends on what you're using with which autoload trailer, right? Like I'm using a big wide one, which, yeah, a lot of the cell triggers don't work very well. Well, you have to kind of drive around to get them. I know the one that bugs me the most was Home Depot. Home Depot's about half the width of the trailer, and it only about two or three pallets wide or long. But autoload, you don't need to unload the pallets, you just drive over the trigger. Okay, so let's put this chain away. See if I can park it or put them back to how well I had them before. I had them pretty snook them. They were pretty close together. Again, now we have this land. Oh, I wish I remember what's the transform group that references. There, brew. It sounds like the one I was getting with when I was doing my My buildable apartment buildings. Is it referencing the spawn? That happens to be, what is it? Which transform group is it referencing? What was mine was that the start and the end pallet spawn trigger were in the same location. It really sounds like that error. They can't be in the same location. So of course, there's no need for a pallet trigger because it's for buildable and it doesn't do anything. So when I made the transform, I just left them at 0, 0. So the start and the end were both at 0, 0. And all I had to do was move the end just like slightly, and it resolved and it took forever to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure that's the error. The transform group world direction thing is what's triggering me on the. What are you getting it on? What is it? What mod? Like, is it a mod or is it the map you're working on, or where are you getting the error on? I know you were working on a couple different things the other day. So what do I have stuff open here. Let me just switch to. Do I have anything good open? I guess I can use this, the crane. So like I was saying, these things can't be in the same location. They're supposed to be in different locations. So check all of these. And like I said, mine was the pallet spawner. I had the start and the end on exactly in the same spot. So make sure that they don't have to be moved that far. They just can't be, the exact same. That's what the error sounds like. And like I said, mine was the spawner ones, because I needed to have them in there because it was the buildable apartments are a production, right? So it needs to have those nodes in the XML, even though I'm not using them. But they were both at 0. Everything was at 0, 0, and it didn't like that. So as soon as I moved the end one, it was fine. It got rid of the error. It was so funny. Like, it could have just said that, right? Like, the language it was using, I had no clue. Right? Billy can attest to that because I asked for Billy help. Billy help too if he had seen that error. And it definitely sounds. I don't think I have it written down anywhere. I think I eventually Googled it or something. I think that's how I found it. Oops, I don't want. I know I'm not. That might be it. Like I said, I wish I don't think I have it written down. I usually take screenshots and save them in my little OneNote book, but the problem with my OneNote book is it's getting kind of messy. I need to go through and clean it up, but it's just like my TerraDrive Farm Sim drive. It's starting to get a little full, and we got 25 coming up here. I'm gonna need to thin out some files. What else can we be doing, chat? Now, like I said, literally before the stream, I filled these up. All of that. Does any of this need filling up? No. Coal, no. Galena, no. Where's calcium? Calcium carbonate, of course, because it's the one that I don't have a truck for. How's this doing? Does anything need to be filled up or empty? No, it's fine. Eventually I have to do something with these, don't I? Do these have to be reset again? I don't remember. Still haven't been able to get nitrogen to work. When we're into ads, chat. Where's the pads? Hey, I'm supposed to be rating out, I think, too. Oh my gosh, the whole day's just going by. Crazy. Yes, I agree. I have what? I think I have 5 i3Ds open right now, and 2 blenders, and I don't know. The XMLs are all over the place. I keep lots of them open all the time. Anyway, like I said, it's that time of the day. I've been on for 6 hours, getting kind of hungry. We're rating off. I have 1 minute. Okay, thanks, Billy. I better get going. We'll be heading off over to Dajnet. We're watching some 7 Days to Die. And we'll be back probably tomorrow. Like I said, Sundays always seem to be up in the air for me. But we usually try and get a couple hours in. And I think thanks for everybody. Thanks for the new follows. I can't remember everybody. We'll catch everybody later.